Hi, welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far and are ready to play some more video games with me. More Xenoblade. I've been looking forward to this, specifically because last time we finished chapter 12, which is the end of the original game, and we are about to dive into, we'll see about that, into new content. So that's a good time. Also, last time we got our first level 60 skill. We unlocked after finishing chapter 12 story. Basically all the other 60 level 60 Skells. God damn it. So we have a lot of farming ahead of us as well. And we also managed to defeat some higher level enemies, which is nice. So yeah. In theory, lots and lots of stuff now. Now, lots and lots of normal missions as well. And because it was getting kind of late, I skipped going through the heart-to-hearts. We have a lot of heart-to-hearts as well. I do want to make a minor change. I will probably stop narrating the normal missions, simply because there's so much text there, and my voice kind of can't keep up anymore. So I will probably stop voicing those. I will, of course, still voice the heart-to-hearts. And I do want to do the heart-to-hearts today, simply because doing the heart-to-hearts is going to absolutely let our survey rate of new LA skyrocket, and we are gonna get rewards. So yeah, I want to have that. Yo, Jack, what's up? It's going well. It's going well, thank you. How's it going for you? So, yeah, that's things we have to do. I do think, though, we do want to start with at least accepting all these normal missions, right? I get them all in our quest log. Also, I guess I want to check the mission control board now. There's a bunch of social stuff. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, deliver Moranium. Yeah. We want that. Because I did notice we are almost kept on Moranium, so we want to use that, spend that as well. I don't think I will voice normal missions, specifically normal missions anymore, because there's so much of them. There isn't really anything... Most of the time, there's not really anything exciting in there either. I've been doing it because I felt like it, but at the same time, I just... my voice just says, stop. So I will, yeah. Not do that anymore. Etc. 1. Yeah, exactly, right? We have finished a lot of stuff. And what I'm like, one of the things that's kind of problematic is the fact that I try to do this really weird voice for the Manon, and for some of the other aliens to this really deep voice. That is not healthy to do all the time. So yeah, I will of course still reading them, but I will not voice them, right? Obviously I will still reading them.
Listen. 1, 2, 3.
Oh hey.
Guess what?
Guess what?
Okay, listen carefully.
Guess what? Okay, ask Kirsty what she found in the data. Cheer on her endeavor. Yeah, sure. That. Oh, do we actually get a second? Like, do we actually upgrade our 14F now? That'd be interesting. The link attempt is to link every planet in the universe to Frontier Nav. I mean, yeah, sure. That sounds pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Encourage Kirsty to keep dreaming big. Yes, that sounds amazing, honestly. Especially considering that we're just collecting stuff from Frontier Nav through data, question mark, anyways now, so connecting connecting other planets sounds like a reasonable step to take at this point. Supply of uranium, of course, arc sand, or we have a ton of that still, do we? Oh yes. Oh, 50 though. Well, here you go.
Thanks.
There you go. Have you any dealings with Tobias? Smile. Tell Kirsty that Tobias isn't so bad. Tell you. Okay, so I guess that quest line is a prerequisite for this one, huh? Okay, but we actually do have to interact with him still. Gotcha. Well, we can do that later then. I thought this was gonna be a quick and easy quest, but no. Oh, I read too fast? Sorry, I'll slow down. I'll slow down, no problem. At least when I'm, you know, awake, I can speed read really quickly if I have to. Yo, P, what's up? Sup? How's it going? How do you know it's us here, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nod and give an awkward half smile. Ask Olivia who this airy person is. Bakshin! What? Sure. Nod and smile. Nod and smile. I know it's wave and smile, but... Shake hands. What? Oh, okay. Ariel, why did you... Tell Ariel that the new look is fantastic. Tell Ario that this new look isn't really your style. It really isn't. But I mean, it's not really why criticize? It's just. Sorry. This Roman stuff does seem a little fun. Maybe I should go find myself a human girlfriend. Wow. Do not experience romantic love. You know what? Other species have said the same thing in the past, and look at them now. I have a job. Oh, okay. Could you round up some girlfriend candidates you think might be a good fit? Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god. Sure. It's a quest. Otherwise, I'd say, what the fuck? Well then. This is not getting weird. Most of the quests are... Yeah, most of the quests are really are on the Manon ship. So, let's see. Okay.
Well,
And more intel. Okay, successfully integrated to New LA. Not in agreement. Say that you haven't helped the Zarabogan that much. We really haven't. We really haven't, just a little bit. Learn the true face of Golbogger. What? Press Filleran for more information about Golbogger. Press Filleran for details about the job. No. What? What do you even know about Golbogger? Was a divine being who existed in their home world, okay? I thought that he based the planet in the Sea of Volton before giving birth to our ancestors. You know what? Polluting an entire planet is not necessarily a good thing. I guess for them it was, but still. But yeah, that's basically it, right? And then previous civilization just polluted the entire planet they were living on. Sounds kind of familiar, honestly. And died out as a result. And then these Zarabogans evolved and, well, to feed on the pollution that the previous civilization left behind. Yeah, like, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really call it Black Fog. Well, the thing about the whole Black Fog thing is that fog has already has some meaning in the Xenoverse, right? And it's not related to that at all. It's just lots of pollution going on. As what I read into this, basically. Can't know, of course. Okay, fair enough. Toluera. Heretic. Alright. Well, we do have to go to Caldros for this one. That's fine.
Now.
Sure.
Friend, no?
Oh yeah, he doesn't have his helmet on. You're right. I think you mentioned something like that last time. Huh. Okay. That's a good point. I didn't even notice because of the shape of the head. Oh no, disaster! The true mighty giant fell to earth in Silverland? I mean, yes. Say that you downed the Zufarak there. Ask if he's talking about the Zufarak. Yeah, we reconfirm. Oh yeah. You brought down giant. Impressive. But that only makes you worthy to fight me once and prove your strength to me. Like what? World will die and find life anew. That sounds more like a meteorite than, you know. Yeah. Accept the legend as truth and start panicking. Claim that there's no factual basis for the legend. Typical Earth alien. Massive flood of beast approaches. Ah. You know what? We have Skells. It's fine. Legend says single youth will rise. Stand as a ray of hope in darkness. Hi. Yeah. Sure. Make preparations to survive the crisis. Alright. Yeah. Wow. I wonder if there's multiple ways to approach this. We can maybe actually talk to her. And have her not die or something like that. Because otherwise she's going to try to fight off the beast herself before we get there or something. And yeah, I can totally see that being a thing. Oh boy, it's some rock. Okay. The Hanan took the political process most eagerly. Right. All food reserves are to be converted to pizza. Payment for all contracts is to be made in pizza. Ah. I can see your problem. He also imposed a pizza tax to be levied upon all pizza-based transactions. Yeah. That is like the most Manon thing ever, I feel. Fuck. That's a strong argument for the Manon. Yeah, I know, right? The unfortunate part about that is, though, the Manon are crazy for frozen pizza, not for the good, freshly made Italian pizza with like really, really, really thin crust, like the good stuff. That is the only problem. Begun buying up pizza parlors all over the city. Yeah, it's not happening. To undermine his campaign, wow. Offer to help sabotage the campaign. Ask Murak if he has any other ideas that might not be so sketchy. Sort of using the nature of Orphean reproduction to multiply until we became an unbreakable voting board. But heedlessly increasing our numbers. Yeah. Yeah. Great. I feel like the Orphean are not the best for integrating themselves into a democratic system. Using drugs, oh my god. Yeah, still, that's the fuck. We might propose that the pizza tax be banned forever, at which point he would voice immediate support. I almost read they wanted pizza to be banned forever. That would mean we would not be able to accept this quest at all. Right? Obviously. I still don't think this is a good quest. Like, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, it's a quest. We're gonna do it, but it doesn't feel right at all. At all.
That's right, yeah?
That's right, yeah.
Yes?
No. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so next quest. I can see a small problem here. Take care as well. The villain that defeated Ni Gombe. The leader of my team is a violent, bloodthirsty beast, okay? Yeah. It shows that they are integrating into society. You know, the problem is that you are right. They're learning too many human traits, that's for sure. Okay. Gotta play detective. Ooh, we are getting a file from this. Alright. Promise to uncover the culprit. Yeah, sure. Headwater Summit. Okay. Apparently there's something here as well. Hidden instead of a pile of Skells. Oh. Chance meeting? Why do I think that it's not the case? So before you say anything, I'm gonna start talking. I should just start walking in that case. Okay. What? 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 14 people? Oh my god. Has to be the ganglion? I don't know about that. Like, why would they... Why would Manon all of a sudden drop from the sky? This guy seems to be very aggressive for Manon. For the scale of question whether the ganglion are truly responsible. I think it's, like, if anything, it's an indigent. That makes more sense. Also, your mask is very sus. And this guy just stands up. Yeah, fail encounter. Also not dead. And like the mask, I don't know, man. Of course I am. What? Oh, and the speech pattern of that Manon is also not really Manon-like. There's too little repeated words, basically. Right? A normal Manon would say... So you remember the direction the attack came from, right? So, yeah. Pizza for strength. All right. Okay, we'll see what we are getting ourselves into here.
Hey.
Okay. Dissing. I've powdered steel for years in search of a blade keen as a razor. I guess you haven't folded it far, like enough or something. Talk to the interesting Rothian. Keep your distance from the loose cannon swordsmith. I mean, yeah, but let's engage. I feel like this is gonna give us a file, so unbreakable sword. A blade that would not melt if plunged in magma or shattered if struck broadside by a shooting star. Are you being literal or? Because magma is like molten iron, so it's gotta be tough. Okay, yeah, we are not getting any info. Yeah, I still think we're getting a file from this guy though. Can't you just use Miranium? Oh, maybe the exclamation mark is down here? Yeah. Since you're already down here, let's talk to you. You're not that terrifying, Rothian. No. I'm always agree with non-terrifying people. Ask what this thing did to scare Nera so badly. We're not gonna inform though, Curry. Stalking you. Okay, he... Hypersteel. You know, he's actually trying to do that. Yeah, head on. He's trying to get info on that. Bring me the huge self-destruct mechanism I require for my upcoming experiment. Oh no. We have that, don't we? Comfort. Comfort. We have 10 of those, yeah. There you go. Will it? Yeah, we have 10 more, 9 more. If you need more, we can have 1 or 2 more. Combine Cimmerian Cinnabar with Zagharan Crackstone, okay. Say it will cut through anything without breaking. We have no idea. Sure. Confirm. Forget all about me. Never come here again. Oh damn, we have accepted almost all the quests here already. Okay. There's the ramp.
This knowledge will aid you.
Thanks for that excellent info. I appreciate it.
Greetings.
We're better at life in general. Not with your eyes sparkling eager, tell the thing that you brought information on hyperstick. You know what? Confirm. Tch. Yeah, we gotta procure the material. Of course we have to. The big question is, do we have what we need? It looks like we already do, which is convenient. After plumbing the depths of my smithing soul, I have reached the okay. Have fun. Ask to know more about his expression. Tell the thing that it's time you were paid for your work. You know what, Curry? I'm not gonna be an asshole here. Oh, it does? I never noticed. But I also don't really like auto advance on non-voice text because sometimes, for some reason, it takes me a bit longer to read and then the auto advance just advances too fast. And sometimes it's just too slow, so it's like, meh. Okay. Of course, it already broke. The next quest gonna be, hey, we have to test out the weapon or something. I have a feeling that's the case. Okay. Do you have a thing for what's going on here? Oh, I see. So your negotiations were successful. Great. Better battle probes incoming. Three quarters, I mean, okay. Tell Hugo that you also think Kirsty is the bee's knees. Suspect? No. She's the real deal, come on. We are indeed eager for a new series of battle probes. That's why we're here, right? I'll craft you ones that reduce your opponent's resistance to debuffs. Easy debuff probes, nice. That's pretty sick.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure. We have the uranium. There, take it. I also like the easy resistant probe or something. I don't know. It doesn't tell us by how much though. The first one in the series. Okay. Okay, so maybe there is gonna be a resistance one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, alright. You know what? Let's get this one first. There you go. Oh no.
What do I do?
We have been to Swivelam, yes. Tell Evan that you have not seen Professor B. Ask him why he... Yeah, you know what? Just answer. So Professor B is missing, huh? Ran off to Silverlam to gather materials for a new product. Okay. Oh yeah, he's in a huge debt, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Tell Agram to sign you up. Tell Agram that you have, you know what, it's a quest, of course. Yep. Go and look for the prof. Alright. There's a good chance that he's actually trying to run away or something. Say that Professor B is important to you too. Warn Bevan that it is possible. You know what? We are not gonna say that. But yes, I have thought so. The prof could very much be dead.
Listen.
The world is a dangerous place, especially Mirror. And last but not least, there was a question here. There. Wow. Oh, it's you. Tell Hugo not to give up. Make Hugo face the truth that no one cares. You know what? Keep on going. Okay.
1, 2,
Defend against attribute damage. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about here. 40,000, we have that. No problem whatsoever. Depending on how much we get, this could be either just good to really huge. All right. I was contacted by a big wig from one of the arms manufacturers, right? Turns out they want you to... Okay, hey. So you've been acknowledged, that's good. Congratulate, of course. I guess that means this series is done. No more battle probes? Feels bad, man. I do wonder if we can't just go ahead, place a battle probe and then put duplicator probes around it. And then just watch our elemental resistance go past 100 for everything or something. Attribute resistance probe. Okay, I gotta check this one out. It doesn't really say anything here though. Wait, we got 3 of them. Oh, wow. Okay. Kind of a shame that it doesn't straight up tell you how much you actually get. Baseline anyways. And since there's 3 of them, they can, like if you build them in a row, I guess you can get a nice boost there. Oh boy. I mean, that's probably going to be really important to fight some of the super bosses. Right? Get the resistance as high as you can. Yeah, probably. I'll forget about it, but I also shouldn't. But I'll forget, guaranteed. Are you up there? You're up there. Oh, come on.
Is something wrong?
So, what do we have here? Skill development. Ask Lucy how she would describe herself. Tell Lucy that you know someone who wants to meet her. Yeah, very. Not especially interested in anything but your research. Suppose, let's say that they lead a fairly dry life. I'd stay in and do crosswords all day, okay? Nice to have some crossword company.
Is something wrong?
Okay, just inform. So I mean, that depends on, you mean the general plan? The general plan is we are gonna go ahead, go through the main story. Of course, we are gonna finish up all the Affinity missions and the heart-to-hearts. While we're doing that, I do want to weave in a little bit of equipment upgrading, which means farming effectively, right? Everyone needs to get level 60 Skells because level 60 Skells are amazing. Same is true for armor. The level 60 armor is amazing in terms of resistances and all that stuff. We're definitely gonna do a little bit of, depending on our level, gonna do a little bit of big game hunting as well. And yeah, just go through like that. I do intend to event, hopefully, if I'm able to. Okay, I will give every super boss a serious. Well, I say a serious attempts, but a couple of serious attempts, and try to actually beat them. If I can't do it, I can't do it. But I will try.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Without a guide.
Hey.
So yeah, I have a hair in my mouth. What the fuck? How'd that get there? But yeah. Oh, when you start level chapter 13, we won't be able to do all that stuff anymore. Interesting. So that means if I want to do something, I have to do it basically in this story state.
So,
I see. It's kind of a shame. Directly asked Vice for the unit. You have to pass out to see if he actually has the unit. Duh. That's true.
so.
Okay, there you go. That's your money. Okay, I should have asked the other girls instead. Oh well. I thought it was not instead as well.
Listen.
That's fine. But I guess that means that we have a lot of stuff to do. I mean, 100k is not that much at this point. Tell Kirsty that Tobias decrypted the archive. Hunhauger, I mean, yes, sure. people that get into Frontier Nav, if they ever manage to build the planetary system, which doubtful for many reasons. Well, as far as we know, Mira prevents anyone from leaving, right? At this point in the story, anyways. Yeah, but should we ever manage to get off Mira, and they manage to do the planetary thing, then anyone who's invested in Frontier Nav is gonna be filthy rich. Immediately.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah, exactly. They can't even escape with their ship, right? There's no reason the Manon couldn't escape with their ship. And let's not forget that somehow Mira affected space-time in a way that the Manon warp got redirected to Mira instead of wherever they wanted to go. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. I see. So they might be butting heads, but they are gonna work together on this, most definitely. The white light? Eh. Oh no. I disagree.
One, two, three, four.
Oh boy. I mean, that's true. Not every researcher does so for, you know, the greater good, but for personal, for selfish reasons. Some. It's very fair. Oh damn! He already did. Holy fuck! Light? I guess so. I mean, light is very symbolic in general. We'll see, right? We'll see. You just got funding. That's what happened. Congratulate Kirsty on a new partner. Yeah. We got a booster probe G2. That is nice. I approve. And then let's see what we did here. We hooked him, her, they, them up with with an early mechanic.
Seriously?
Nice.
Say that Livia should give her a present. I mean, if you give her a crossword book or something, she would love that. But on a first date? I don't know. I guess. No, that's a bad idea. Well, I guess we screwed that one up. It happens. It happens. So, you wanted Miranium? We are... Do we have 12,000 yet now? Oh yeah, okay, we do. So, let's finish up that quest as well. Right. Yeah, and I guess Wes's first introduction was definitely something. His goals haven't really, well, his attitude hasn't really changed, but at the same time, we now know that he's working on making the dream of his deceased development members come true, right? So that's at least a noble goal if you want. But again, his attitude could be a lot better. Okay, so. Are we gonna... You know what? Maybe we are going to dive right into heart-to-hearts. I believe everything should be... Everyone should be maxed out. That is correct. I think so. Are you sure? I mean, there are a couple more segments here. Not that many. Just so many heart-to-heart segments. Holy fuck. We'll see. If you say, I mean... Let's do it like this. We're gonna do the first round of stuff that's in Primoria. Hand that in. Then do the heart-to-hearts available. And then spread out even a bit more. I just want to interleave stuff a little bit, you know. So that's the plan. First things first, this is Collectathon. Well, that's done. Level 7. You don't want to do that. Yeah. That's also kind of my thought. It's gonna get us a lot of tickets.
I figured you'd win. Thank heavens.
Rip them. What's this? Oh yeah, this is a quest segment. Really? Anything in our path here is just gonna blow up.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Okay, we are ready indeed. Yeah.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Bye. Damn.
Hope you're ready for this. Delivery. Too easy. Listen on the next one.
And
Shooting star.
nice.
Use range to pull right through. Special delivery.
Ready. Oh, I'm so good at that Skells.
Nice job. That was a cinch.
Nice. Oh, it's time. It's timed. Of course, it's timed. I do wonder. Is there another wave? Because we killed a lot of stuff there. I thought about getting the RS90, and I'm not sure about it, honestly.
Behave yourself. Going all out. Send them flying. See how hard I can hit. Yeah. Now melee attack.
Try
I
this
think
on
maybe I'll do it.
Just hurry with my
I'll play it
scaffold.
smart and buff up.
Too easy. I won't let you down. Be careful. This one just jarred.
But
Hope you're ready for this.
I have some ideas for the others, basically. That's what I'm saying.
Deploying Beetle. Time shot in the edge.
So yeah.
I didn't want to fail.
Now's a good time to start that play.
Oh no.
Really pump up now. Let's go.
Bigger things.
Well then.
Okay. You know, maybe I'll make it at some point. But I think I'm gonna build some others first. Primarily the range attack one. I feel like that one could be really amazing. They're definitely giving you ample time to defeat everything. Yeah, the thing is just that some of these strong weapons were really strong and straight up a game changer. And
That was
I didn't really die as much as I thought I would. And whenever we died, most of the time I just reloaded anyways. And with there being enemies that just straight up one-shot you when you're not in a Skell. Yeah. Go figure. Like the things that just stomp the ground and deal insane damage. And when you're flying in a Skell, you don't take damage, right? So, okay. I get it.
I didn't want to fight.
Oh, no.
Smart approach here.
Ah, fuck.
Let's go.
Want to play with the big boys?
Great.
Interrupted.
Yes. Now, Disney is for the win. Special delivery. Fire.
Think you can take the lead?
No. Now, close the gap. Get ready for this.
Okay.
Every one of these has got yours. I'll play it smart and pop up.
Overdrive. Get ready for this. Yeah.
Here we go.
Powering up my scout.
Here we go.
Delivery. Gotcha.
Give me a
Blood's
bump.
really pumping now, sucker. Let's bump up. Gotcha. Get ready for this.
Every one of these has got yours. Attack and
Get
range.
down. You're crowding my space. Yes. Now, melee attack.
Big boys?
I won't let you down. Delivery. This one's sharp.
Try this one.
Aw. Yeah. I'd still like I still prefer the just overdrive combat in ground gear. But the problem is that stuff just one-shots you in ground gear, and yeah, it's I guess that's one way to balance that out. There's most definitely a way around it with resistances and level 60 gear, for sure. But we're not there yet, as far as I can tell.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. Going all out.
Are we gonna kill you in time? I don't think so.
This one's sharp.
Yeah, no,
Every one of these.
that's fine. Party line. Right, that's that. Yeah, like if Skells wouldn't make you immune to certain things, I would probably still fight a lot in ground gear. Something's here. It doesn't show on the map though. Oh no, it does. Oh, hello. I don't think we fought you here before.
This one's sharp. Going all out. Send them
Get up.
flying. Powering up my scout.
I'm on
Let's
a
go.
roll. Open fire. I'll play it smart
Hope you're
and
ready
pop
for
up.
this. Special delivery.
I'll
Special
play it smart
delivery.
and pop up.
Shot this. Is this right for
Every
down
one
to
of
it?
these has
Be
got
on
your
your
name.
I'll fight tooth and nail. Get a
Try
load
this on
of
the
this.
side.
Get down. You're crowding my space.
That's one up.
Here we go.
Get a load of this.
Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Holy moly. Okay, let's just fight this one as well. For good measure.
This one's sharp. Go, powering up my scout.
I'll play
Again.
smart and
Go.
pop
This
up.
one's for the win.
Every one of these has got your name.
Have some.
You want to play with the big boy?
Special delivery. Get some
Here we
ring
go.
shots. Hope you're ready for this.
Right, this
Get a
up.
load of
Nice.
delivery.
I'll play it smart
Stop
and
acting
buff up.
up. Get a load of this. Get ready for this.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Time to get my scalp. Let's go. I got a long to pick with you. I won't let you down. There.
Right, this on the side.
Use melee attacks.
Right,
I figured you'd win.
That one was guaranteed.
Okay. And we have Sniper Hunts. Bum, bum, bum. Tja. Okay, I should have probably checked the level requirements for some of these things. Okay, it despawns, it's fine then. So it was the ganglion. It's bait. It's definitely bait.
Look out. We've got company. This one's sharp.
Right, this
Powering
one's
them all out. Let's go.
I'll play it smart and
I won't
buff up.
let you down. Follow me. Fire with everything you've got.
Well then.
Okay, so what level are you?
Look out. We've got company.
Oh, okay.
Power up. Get yourself ready.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Now, melee attack.
Close quarters? For me.
Okay.
Stop acting up.
Right, this on the
This
side.
one's for the ransom. Special delivery. Done.
Right, this on the side.
Special delivery.
That seems fine so far.
There. You could use a little help here, please. I feel
On it.
great.
Let's
Let's
buff
get
up.
him.
Regroup.
Don't push.
Honestly, I was expecting this thing to be a Tyrant.
Here we go.
I won't let you down. Behavior fire.
Everyone
Don't
please
miss.
got your name.
Special
Once in a
delivery.
field marksman does it.
Done. Gotcha. This will take some pressure off. There. And overdrive.
So, oh.
Dark. Yeah.
Oh, as a broken skill already.
There. Yes. Ray, hope you're ready for this. Thank you. Let's use an aura.
Superior decoy round.
Interesting.
Iron prison.
There.
I'm on a roll. Open
Powering
fire.
up my scalp. Let's go. Hope you're ready for this. This one's
Burst
sharp.
grenade.
There. Gotcha. Get ready for this.
Superior
Get a
wild
load
down.
of this. Hard to outmaneuver. This one's sharp. Help us, please. Nice job. Nice one, guys.
Well, that's one down. Quality core. I mean, fair enough, but still, it's that's that. The Skell being destroyed there. I mean, I didn't really pay attention to the HP. I thought I had it taunted most of the time, so that one just get ploping is concerning. Hello.
Very well.
Come for a match. A go Ragan, not and adopt the battle stance. Explain. Yes, that's probably you. Most strange. I've been training here for a long while and haven't seen anything like that. It's probably talking about you though, huh? Hope in turn without just any strange looking folk who passed by. Yep, whenever I see them, I challenge them to a... Oh. Nice. Yes. He's saying he should learn from this. Nice. Or a lot, yeah. Let us have a match. Alright. But not here on this cliff. Ah. Ah, the guy's great. That guy's great. Yeah, for sure. This was in a cave, didn't I? Wasn't it? Yeah, like this is the height. Okay. Whatever. The thing about that character is he has a lot of self-awareness, right? It's not like, oh, I'm oblivious to everything around me. It's like, wait, oh, wait. Ah, yeah, I see. You're talking about me, and it's basically what happens every single time. He knows what's going on, and if he's in the wrong, it's kind of nice. Okay, we got another one, because I have a feeling this might be something for the collector key. We even have something here. Okay. Nice. Missing 2 things in Primordia. Okay, for Noctilum, this was not anything new. Okay. Although I will say the to quote Tatsu, the kitty cat people are pretty nice in general. The Rothians. They're probably the most reasonable, or let's say agreeable xenoforms that we've met so far. Except for certain princes, I guess, but still. And the ultimate technique. Everything at 100 except Noctilum and... Okay. I mean... yeah. For the Collectopedia, for the last percent, I would probably use the wiki for that. Like, I'm not gonna go through all the areas and at all the different weather conditions to try to get like, that's not happening. I'll try, right? If we happen to stumble upon new stuff just like just now, awesome. Awesome. But at the end, when everything is done, it's like, whatever's missing, I'm gonna look it up. Doi weapon. I see. Come at me! I am Jizong, last survivor of the 100 Hellions and inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it now. Alright. He is going Super Saiyan. Let's go. All that. Sure. Sure.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. I feel great. Let's get him.
I have some bad news for you though.
Let's do this. Melee attacks. Hope you're ready for this. My topic.
Oh, you already down?
Zoom in on the specs. Flying flinger. Side slash.
Oh. Oh no.
Slow down. Side slash.
I thought it was gonna put a bit more of a fight. Whoops. Tell Jizang that you only won by a hair. Smirk and ask Jizang if he's giving up already. We are That was a massacre. Yep. They'll forgive you. Just apologize. Okay, so let's go ahead. But we have to extra Skells for this. And hand in what we can hand in. Then go around and yeah. Do heart to hearts.
Quite admirable.
Had my suspicions. Ask, yeah. What about our? Oh no, in our day, yeah, of course. Alright, here we get a file, so that's nice. We get ultimate technique. Hey, he gets more beauties to train, of course he's gonna agree. Ask Jizang for another match. Haha.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Primordial, we're getting close to, what do we get? Frame patch. To 100% there. 190% there. It got away. Wow. Okay, suggest that you start by asking around. Propose a plan so crazy it just might work. Like, no, why would you ask around, right? Nobody would really be able to tell us anything about that thing. We need probably a bait, right? Mia liked in the background. Of course she did. He went for the crazy idea, right? I'm sorry, Harold, but you are gonna be our bait. Yep, be decoy again. Yes, you do. Operation Get Harold shot is a go. Oh no. And pew. Senpai get blasted. Oh wow, that was quick. Ah. Ah, fuck. Alright, so... yeah. We'll go there eventually. Let's go ahead and handle the quest here. Fuck.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah,
Hey.
just throw mana on enemies, it's fine. This thing is gonna hit its target immediately. And here we have drugs. So we just put it on pizza, right? No, we just need to put it on pizza and give it to him. We don't need to scout anything, just do what I said.
Wow.
Oh. About that.
Silly humans.
Okay. Crisis averted. Confirm. Clan's lawkeeper, I see. Could you forget 10,000 Sons of Bad Blood? Say that you would have worked together. There we go, past 90%. We're getting tons of money now. Did we also get uranium? We sure did. Alright. Is all this? All this is party line. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Do we just get rooftop intel here, or what is this about? Not rooftop intel, but intel nonetheless. That's a message. No, that's something else. That's not what we need. Okay, this is probably the wrong time of day then. Let's try evening. Okay, let's try night. Morning? I don't know. Yep, here you go. Morning breakfast pizza was amazing, wasn't it? Right. Offer the drug. Explain to Apipin that you have concerns about his policies. Okay, so that just doesn't work. It's unfortunate. It smells like nothing. Apparently. Well, I feel like we made a bad decision here, but
1, 2, 3.
for the sake of quests, there will be those who foolishly claim that pizza is not the answer to every problem, won't there? Yeah. They will demand that we abandon our pizza platform in favor of laissez-faire economy, whatever that is. My response to them will be both firm and clear. Won't it? Will we compromise our vision? Will we budge on one single inch from our goals, maybe? Yes, we will. What? They'll say we are making a mockery of politics, won't they? But are we? Yes, you are. We sure are. They'll say Marlon are wholly unqualified for the lead. No, what are we? Absolutely. He'll say system of government built on pizza is ridiculous. Yes, but is it? Yes, it is. What? And that's a contradiction that will force the ULA's government to embrace our policies, isn't it? Can you hear me in the back? Is this thing on even? Oh, what's wrong? Oh god. Well, I guess that's that done. Honestly, I expect him to make his statements a bit in a different way, but apparently no. Just trying to contradict himself. All right. Damn.
One, two, three.
Do we give all of them? Yeah, okay. Say that you are nothing quite so magical. Turn red as you soak up the compliment. Don't play. What? Oh no. Fuck.
One, two, three, four.
She's just staying here. Ah, okay. Aw. Tell Livia that's not the case at all. Gently break Livia that she's not your type. I'm sorry. Do they like each other? Maybe. Well, that does. I don't know. Jealousy? Ah. Oh boy. What a quest. Okay, so party line. We have to report that we successfully trashed on democracy. Here's Batman. It's gonna be much worse though, right? Nopon candidate is not gonna be... Hello one and all, Kopo is representative of Nopon. If Kopo elected to serve on provisional government, he do many fine things. First thing Kopo do is establish Nopon tax. That means all Nopons staying in ULA pay negative 80% tax rate. This stability policy is sure to bring massive economic growth to Nopon. Yeah. Government by Nopon, of Nopon, for Nopon. This promise of Kopopo. Might by promise Kopopo mean a thing forced on everyone else. So vote for Kopopo, yay. Ah boy. I mean, this one's not gonna go through, period, so it's fine. Suggest that an Orpheon should run instead. Just do it. Honestly, they should build a council though. Not a single representative. Build form. Okay. Again, still, I do think a council between maybe representatives of all races or something like that. That'd make the most sense. Since they do have very different needs. And yeah, one Xeno to rule them all sounds like a bad idea, honestly.
Yes.
Are you not spawned in or... Ah, no. Where are you? There's nothing below us, is there? Oh, wait, no. This is just, hey, investigating the surroundings. Ah, of course. Of course. Oh, it's day and night. Yeah, of course. Yeah. How could I forget? Maybe not exactly day and night.
Listen, okay?
Yeah, let's do the other ones first. Honestly, I expect this to also just be Intel markers. That'll make more sense.
Seriously? Yeah. Yeah.
Listen.
Huh, okay. Maybe not? Not evening, it's gonna be night time. There.
Don't say.
That's not what we're looking for. And while it is certainly, well, stuff we haven't touched before. Oh wait, this is way bigger. There we go. That's something else though.
No way. How's this for you?
There we go. That's one. Let's see.
By the way, good?
The nice thing about this is we are getting some other intel as well. Making the rounds. This one's probably daytime then, but still gonna again make the rounds here. Kind of a shame you don't see these speech bubbles in Skells, because that would make things just that much faster. But yeah. Guess you can't really
What do you think?
hear others while on a Skell, huh?
Hey.
I think that's no longer the case here in DE, but I know that it was like that for a fact in the original, right? You couldn't do certain thing unless you got the info. Or was it? You know what? No, I think it was like all the tyrant info in the segments on the map, for example, didn't show up, and it didn't show you this is the tyrant tile until you got the intel from NLA or something like that. Okay, just level 90. Gotcha. I mean, I'll accept it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. Sorry.
You there.
Ho ho! Okay. Yeah, ask more about it. Okay. We're still gonna die, but yeah. So this is gonna take a while. Yep, it's 90. I saw that. Don't worry. I saw that.
Yes?
We are not gonna do that immediately. It's not happening.
No what? You see, I wonder.
That was not it. Okay. Good info. Oh, there we go.
Did you hear?
Damn, there's stuff here. I saw a lot of Fry intel as well. It's kind of interesting. Might be on the other side.
Yeah,
There we go.
well.
Your report.
They do. Okay. I'm sure we will learn about the outcome of that at some point. Now, we did get 1 or 2 files. I want to see what we actually got here. So, it's that. And afterwards, it's time for some heart-to-hearts. Okay, we got the level 60 version of the Trident Anchor. I mean, yes. It's definitely concerning. Hey, again. Council. That's what we should be like. What should be happening there? Not a single species decides. But hey. Level 50, so... Oh yeah, we don't really have level 60 gear at all. Right. For Skells. Meh, whatever. Okay, so let's go ahead and start knocking away those heart-to-hearts. And just have our survey rate of NLA, well, skyrocket. Yeah. They're all for crafting. Well, are they? There's probably good drops as well. But the crafting ones are definitely like, they're the super weapons, so we'll see.
To listen.
Hey you! Just the person I was hoping to see. So, for my Earth culture research, I commissioned someone to salvage some data from a piece of the lifehold for me. And in the data I found an absolutely fascinating concept. A little thing you call a novel. Isn't it just so creative? I mean, fabricated stories, read for entertainment. What kind of mad genius came up with that? Anyway, I thought of reading one for myself, but there's just so much more data than I thought possible. They're all categorized based on something called genre. Say, which genre do you like best? Sci-fi, thriller, young adult novels, sci-fi. Science fiction novel, According to the data, that's a work of fiction of relative complexity, depicting advanced technology, space travel, extraterrestrial life, etc. That seems kind of like real life at this point. Yes, I see. How interesting. No, hang on. Am I reading this right? That doesn't sound very original at all. Wouldn't that fall under contemporary writing? Yeah. Though I suppose it's not the case for humans, is it? This might be a good way to see the universe with your eyes. Well, in any case, thank you for the advice. I can see I've got a long road ahead of me. Yeah. Yeah. So this one is in the afternoon. There we go.
I wasn't sleeping.
Ah, timing is as always impeccable. Since I can't seem to find Venom anywhere, might I ask for your counsel instead? I've just received an emergency request from a team of Pathfinders. They've been deployed to an extremely dangerous area, one where we've lost multiple teams already. At long last, this team succeeded in reaching their destination, but the data probe they needed to complete their mission was destroyed in battle. So the question is, how should we deliver the replacement supplies they require? We could send Harriers or interceptors, but we can't dismiss the possibility that they too could be wiped out en route. So perhaps the better choice is to order the Pathfinders to retreat, then begin planning a return mission. With the experience gained from this first trip, plus an escort of Harriers and interceptors, there's a good chance they could reach the destination again. So, what would you choose? Attempt an immediate delivery of replacement supplies, or abort the mission and try again later? Opt for to deliver the supplies yourself. I like the way you think. If I had my druthers, I'd go out there with you myself. But I'm afraid this time it's not an option. Venom has put his foot down. He actually insists that neither one of us can go. Blade is a large organization, and Elmar's team is hardly the only skilled one at our disposal. Apparently Venom thinks I need to utilize some of these other teams in order to promote group harmony and effectiveness. This won't be the last time this kind of problem arises, and we'll need a better plan in the future, but for now, we need to choose one of these two strategies. Okay. Some tickets, nice. Okay, we gotta be a bit careful there. That's morning 2. Have you seen? No, we have not seen the first one of the first Alexa one, so... Mia's over there. Late night. Or we just go with the duck here.
Did you hear?
Duck with a dog.
Oh.
Hey. Well, this is your dog, right? Man, what a good boy. He was just letting me give him some loving. What he means by we know that. Make sure your dog isn't being a pest. Huh? Oh, no, no, no. No, nothing like that. Unlike real mutts, these dogs have been designed to never attack people, you know? Or were you worried that he was forcing me to pet him until my arm fell off? Ha! Mention how a dog sure seems to love dogs. Ask dog if he has any pet of his own. Nah, I don't have one any myself. I don't have the time or the money, or heck, even the patience. If I ever find myself with a little extra loving to give, I'll just invite myself over to play with your pooch. That's more than enough for me. Nah, sorry, if that seems a little selfish. Well, I've had my fill, I'll get back to work. But if you ever get a line on an assignment with a big payoff, hook me up. Two or 5k tickets in one go? What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
So, not here. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I can't do this. Not here. Not here. Or here. It's for the... Yeah, that'll make more sense, because these are all the same, right? As far as I can tell. Does it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, this just... Can you even check the rewards for the entire thing? Because it doesn't seem like it. That's the last tab. It is weird they show you all these rewards, but not the mirror rewards, so... I think you're right, and there's a way to figure that out somehow, but... How? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. But we are getting a lot, so I think we can. It's also fine to spend a lot. I was planning on just farming these, but at the same time, since I don't want to overflow the tickets, let's just go ahead and actually, what about? Oh yeah, no. And spend some. Scale frame. So which one was the one? Range attack. Yeah, there's this with 451, 628. I think it was this one. IA stand corrected. Okay, it is this one. Scale and the masks, huh? I guess we can give that a go. Let me do the usual thing. I'm gonna make a screenshot of the of the total amounts, because okay. Online, rewards, material market. So we do have the ancient armor, which we need 5 of, so 4. Get that. Advanced crank is 6. The hands are 6 as well. These are easy to farm, honestly. It's just whatever. We need 3 of them. Okay, and then these are apparently farmable on the... on the terminal. Let's see how difficult that's gonna be. Yeah, I mean, everything there is farmable, right? I'm fairly certain I know exactly where we can farm the Dome Jet Black crests too, so... this is that. It is here. Scales are not allowed. We have 15 minutes. That is a decent chunk of experience, honestly. Okay, just give it a go. I want to see. Looks like I mean, it does make sense. It does make sense that we can't just out-level this thing.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Even though it is a shame.
Superior decoy round. Close quarters. For me. Iron.
Okay.
Superior decoy round. Close quarters. Feel like stack up the hit.
But I can do better.
Shield wall.
Ready? Overdrive!
Bum, bum, bum.
Yes! Now
Close
make it!
quarters.
Dream it! Close the gap!
Close quarters.
Next
Me.
Shadow strike! Enemies off guard! Use range attacks!
Kinda sucks. I pressed the button.
Use range attacks next. I hope you're ready!
Okay, another 10. Another 10, yeah. Another 2 minutes. Sure. Okay. I can see that the drops are, of course, they are not guaranteed. There's 2 of them. Let's go for this one as well. I want to see how they like what they look like. Probably also based on the parts that we attack.
Got company. Go me.
Shield wall!
Range shots in.
Serious decoy round! Iron prison! Atomic hit! Shoot now while they're impaired!
Okay.
Wild smash!
Absorber skin. Thank you.
Atomic hit!
And go.
Wild smash!
Subterfuge.
Let's buff up! Take
Oh, HP's down.
Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Yes. Now smash attack.
Okay.
Looks like I'm on my own again. Sorry, go me. Now close the gap. Slider. Executioner.
I imagine this one's gonna go slower because there's only 1 target and the other one has 2 of them. Although I don't know if the loot is based on the number of enemies in that mission. I guess we'll see. I imagine it is though.
Will I ever stop excelling?
And I want the camera to zoom out a bit further, honestly. Oh, we can. Nice. Because these are rather big targets.
Incoming enemies. Fire up. Make yourself ready. Do the half one set up. Great. Let's get it. Screamer. Thank you. See how hard I fight. Don't force.
Okay, interesting.
Superior decoy round!
Executioner. Keep it going. We got this back.
Atomic hit!
Shadow thrust. Shooting spot flash. Ready? Overdrive.
Okay, that's one gone.
Side flash.
Regroup!
Oh my god.
This is really working now. I feel amazing. Aura.
Superior press pump!
Dream edge.
Right, defend, then counter!
Shadow flash. Shadow strike. My blood is really pumping now.
Okay.
Side flash. That did something. Try toppling it with Gunfire. Lightning. Executioner. Don't miss that.
That one was guaranteed.
I think it is a lot of experience, yeah. Especially considering the time we spent in these missions. I might be mistaken, honestly, but I think it is. I'm not really No, not really getting the things.
What a blessing.
I'll do it one more time. See how we do. Or what, rather, what we get.
Here we go. I'll try not to get in the way.
Why do we still flinch? Come on. Oh wow. Okay, that thing got deleted.
Let's do this at one shot.
Now eat lead and stay down. Back up the head. Move it for the kill. Iron prison.
Definitely time to build up our TP again, although mission accomplished. Never mind.
Is anyone
Move it
hurt?
for the kill.
Tiny bit of 15 minutes. That's kind of very generous. I mean, thanks for that, but I don't know. So yeah, this is definitely a way, but I have a feeling doing this in world might be faster. Although, kind of depends on how many there are at once. The thing is, we can use Nile Nail to increase the loot quality outside of these challenges. So there's that. Right? Can't do that here. Doesn't seem like we can anyways. I could be mistaken. Okay. They only get acquirable here all with tickets? Okay, I see. That's a shame. Got no items.
Everyone's safe.
But doesn't that mean that in the OG it is actually impossible to craft certain items without online, like without taking your Wii U online? That's interesting. Not getting any drops here at all. It's kind of meh. I see, I see.
Going all out. Let's send them flying. I could use a little help here.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Okay, sorry, that got cancelled. Or rather prevented.
Close the gap. Dream edge. Absorber skin. Back slash.
Yep.
Never take beatings like
Shadow
this.
strike. Beam barrage. Light close the gap. Side slash. Light executioner. Absorber skin.
Okay, definitely to do something here.
Let's get it. Give me some power. All right. Someday, heal me, please. I don't want to die. Sorry.
And again. Okay, Max. Switch.
Something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Black butterfly. Side slash. Side slash. Repair.
Ah. Oh wow, you heals.
Absorber skin.
Can you not stop? What the fuck is going on?
Tacit section. Lighting flame. Charge executioner. Help us, please. Ready? Let's really protect now. Dream edge. Go. Now close the gap. Side slash. Side slash. Absorber skin. Executioner. Pushover. Is anyone
Okay. Yeah. It's good that you have access to some of the basic stuff in offline mode now. Especially because there's no reason to lock that behind anything online. Nothing here either. Yeah, I think we'll just go on and just buy this stuff. For now, we have to farm that eventually, period. But just so that we do not overflow on tickets, period.
Yeah.
Was a nice try. Okay. Now I don't think we have the Uranium. Although, do we? We totally do. Never mind. So this. Yep. Yep. This the one. I'll equip this sucker later. Oh yeah, we can probably get another one. With at least a little bit of farming. For sure, for sure. Okay, so, back to just doing this. And with that, raising our exploration rate quite a bit. Oh, and the new Skell is gonna get the giant cannon, of course. And we have a super weapon waiting as well. Level 61. Late night. Yep. Oh, Mia has no party.
Chief!
And Chief, what are you doing here? Ask Mia who the Mabisite is. Ask Mia to join you for dinner. Oh, sorry, but now I'm having an important discussion with this client about the mission. So while I'm thrilled to be invited, I have to decline. Anyway, could you possibly sort of leave us alone for now? You're interrupting our delicate negotiations. Express concern about the nature of the client's mission. Say that you need Mia's help on a different mission. Okay. Offer to work with Mia to complete the client's job. Nope, totally not necessary. Hey, are you just looking to get in on the job and divvy up the rewards? I bet you are, you sly dog, you. But the answer still is a big no. I'm gonna make like a bass and handle this job solo. Get it? Solo, low, bass. Never mind. Admittedly, this is an unusual place and time to be a client about a job, but I assure you there's nothing suspicious about the request itself. Nope, Just a normal job, nothing special about it. Almost boring actually. Sleepy time and all that. Heck, the reward isn't even that good. And I'll also remind you that I'm now a full-fledged blade who can easily handle whatever type of mission this cruel world sees fit to fling at her. So make like a donut and roll on out of here. Donuts roll, right? The cake kind, at least. Okay. This one is Murderers in the Afternoon.
Keep it down.
Did the backwater peasant who raised you neglect to teach you basic manners? It's considered impolite to interrupt at tea time. You seem somewhat dubious that I'm actually enjoying tea at the moment. Well, I assure you this is a fine cup of Ceylon tea, or as fine as any knockoff manufactured here in ULA at least. So join Murders for tea. Of course. If you leave me alone, we can split a ration at some point down the road and call it dinner. Deal? We're in the middle of an important conversation and it really can't be interrupted. Bye now. Ask the murderers what they're discussing. Ask the murderers if this is another of her evil schemes. Ask the murderers if you can get in on the action. You hyena dressed as a woman. I make the kill, yet you desire a share of the meat. You have to be careful about horning in on every money-making scheme you discover. It can be bad for your health. Go find your own money, maybe some self-respect while you're at it. I don't wish to speak anymore of this venture. We'll catch up in the administrative district once there are blade missions to discuss. Until then, goodbye. Alright. This war arena. Have you seen the first arena one? I don't think so. Would be in the evening. You know what? Let's just see. Oh yeah.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Just wanted to see. That dog of yours was wandering around, so I tried to bring him back to your place. But then he started barking and growling at me like some kind of mad indigent. What the hell is wrong with that mutt? Say you're sorry for not treating him better. Chastise Arena for making your dog feel threatened. I don't think training was the problem actually. Exactly. Oh, who am I kidding? This always happens. Animals have hated me for as long as I can remember. No matter how nice I am, they always act like this. I've never even gotten close enough to pet one. Oh, forget it. Just wish I could handle dogs the way you and Lynn do. You gotta teach me the trick. I mean, I'm Interceptor who squares off against indigents all day, you know? It can't be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I could win over at least one of the dogs in the city. Tell Rena that the secret to charge right at the dog while screaming loudly is sure. Advise Rena that to lower her guard and reveal her true self. Advise Rena to rule the dog with food. Yes, it's gonna work. The second option is the actual one, but food also just works on dogs. That one? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll just give it the rest of my ration. Here you go, buddy. One dense flavored nutrition bar. It doesn't smell very good, or taste good actually, but it is full of minerals and junk. Okay, that is bad food. It has to smell good. You won't ever touch it. I think he actually hates me more than did before. Damn it, I'm never gonna be able to pet a dog. I just want to cuddle a pet once in my freaking life. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Oh. This one is HP 1 in the morning, alright. Is that you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? As you can see, I've been inspecting the water purification plant. Water is every bit as vital here on Mirror as it was back on Earth. Therefore, it must be rigorously supervised. Ask HB if he's a mediator. Point out that this is a job for Blade HQ. You are not wrong. The responsibility does lie with HQ. But wait, I hear you cry. Why is the Pathfinder of HB's stature doing that job for them? There are but two possibilities, because they are incapable of doing it themselves, or because my capabilities make me especially qualified. The answer is, of course, the latter. Anyway, HQ is known to be short-handed at the moment. When capable citizens step up to assist with their workload, it benefits all of New LA. Is hammering in data probes at a Pathfinder's only duty to New LA? No. The very notion reeks of indolence. If ever a citizen of New LA finds his talents needed, he must answer the call, whenever and wherever it comes. When fellow citizens are in peril, do you not rush to their aid? Agree that HB's assertion is logically sound. Accept HB's reasoning, but express reservations. Okay. Concur. I pride myself on being an excellent judge of character, and I see now how right I was about your command of objective reason and holistic wisdom. I am honored to have met someone capable of understanding my philosophy. Well, that concludes my inspection of this facility. I have some important business to attend to in the industrial district. I hope we can work together again soon. Alright. Yeah, okay, Fry. So this one we definitely don't have access to, and there's fog over there. However, not at this time of day because fog is now over there. Is this one down there? Seems like it. Alright. Whee! Blub. Afternoon. Oh, hello. Good talk. Ask Fog what he's doing. Ask Fog if he is looking at fish. Inquire. So, I'm thinking about something. This looks like water, but it's actually a gel designed to cushion impacts. I've heard that when it hardens, it becomes like those giant crystals that surround the outer walls of New LA. I'm not sure I believe that. There's a rumor that you could inject coagulating agent into it that would cause it to instantly harden. I was just internally debating whether or not I should test that theory out. Say he would also like to know, should try it. Explain to Fogg how he'd probably get in trouble for that. Yes, that's a fair point. I should probably hold off. After all, I have slipped and fallen from the residential district and landed on this gel more than once. The gel cushioned my fall, preventing any injuries. But if it had been crystallized, I could have broken a leg, or even two. I've made up my mind. I'll leave the gel alone. Thankfully, you were here to help me reach the correct decision. Okay. I'm glad we managed to do that. That could have been trouble. Oh yeah, of course, I cast here with rock.
Good day.
A good day to you. Have you come to check on us? Rock now has a job and we are able to live at peace here in ULA. We owe all of his blessings to you. I do not know how to thank you for all that you've done. Answer that it's all due to Celica's hard work. Credit Rock's courage for this outcome. Say you also can't comprehend how truly awesome you are. Lord. You are correct. Rock's courage has saved me time and time again. I know that he shall never let me down. I'm truly fortunate to have him as a friend. Until now, we have lived lives of fear and stress, ever on the run from Samar. I'd assumed we were doomed to a most miserable type of existence. It never occurred to me that Rock could make friends with others and be so happy. And being able to live in this fair city has done much to put my own heart at ease. I'm so very glad we met back in Noctilum. I shall hold these feelings of gratitude close until the day that I can say that I have repaired my fellow citizens of New LA. And I know that Rock feels the same. I do hope you will bear with us while we work to settle our debt to you. Sure. Take your time. Nagi 2. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we actually learned about that beforehand, though. This is not the first time we heard about the gel crystallizing like that. I'm pretty sure Vandom told us, actually. Is this on top? No, it's not. I mean, I know it's the right time, but I'm not seeing the heart in general, so...
Gotta be busted.
Or is it literally behind? Oh. Okay, that's where it is. It said early in the morning, so I'm not even gonna open the menu. That's morning, it's not early morning. No. God damn it. You know what, this is fine. 2, 1. Early morning. Really? It's just morning. Okay.
Ha! You found me.
Fancy meeting you here. How I wish we could have a pleasant conversation over a nice cup of tea for once. But unfortunately, I need to attend a new weapons test after this. It's not enough to simply check up on the outfitters, I also need to keep up with our arms manufacturers. Speaking of which, what's your weapon of choice? Do you prefer to fight from afar with ranged weapons or up close with melee weapons? Definitely melee weapons. That's ranged. Fuck. Whatever. A contemporary choice. I imagine a preference for ranged combat would quickly become ingrained in anyone trying to survive on this planet. One would be nearly helpless against the flying indigents here without some sort of projectile weapon. Nor would it make much sense to face a flightless indigent head-on when there are safer options. Your choice is a prudent one. Well, that's enough shop talk for now. The test is about to begin. Since you've come this far, is there anything you'd like me to request from the AMs? Don't hold back. More variety, custom gear, express your desire for custom equipment, say that you'd like weapons to be more affordable. Yeah, custom gear. Well, it seems you've a real mind for weapons. I'm sure the technicians would be delighted to accommodate you, though I doubt the beam counters would be nearly so pleased. After all, they've been focusing their efforts on bringing high-quality weapons to as many blade operatives as possible. Custom equipment would be impossible to mass-produce and could also be prohibitively expensive. But such a request might be more feasible once we've finished building ULA and have become more accustomed to life here in Mirror. Regardless, I'll make the request. Feel free to start holding your breath in anticipation. Thank you. We got 2 mining probe G10s. Can't we just get research probes G10s instead? Game, please? That'd be awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So this is early in the morning, alright. Good morning to you. I'm pleased to see you awake and hard at work at this earliest of hours. Were you just passing by? As you can see, I'm performing an inspection on the integrated production plant. Clarify whether or not HP is a mediator. Commend HP for doing Blade HQ's job. And truly, your powers of perception places you among Blade's elite. I heard that since Xenoforms arrived here in LA, the integrated production plant has been running at full capacity day and night. If any sort of trouble were to occur here, it would be a serious setback for Blade, the civilians of New LA, and the Xenoforms alike. It's when you are at your busiest that you are most likely to miss the early signs of trouble, so I figured the plant could benefit from a third-party inspection. And that is what brings me here today. Tell HP that the plant is in no immediate danger. Ask HP if there's anything you can do to help. I'm grateful for your offer. However, your assistance is not needed at this time. I fear this inspection has been a waste of my own considerable talents. The plant is well run, and the staff's most pressing problem is an abrupt 2,000% increase in pizza requests. And by deprioritizing lower demand items, the staff has managed to increase their pizza production without significant disruptions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must report my findings to HQ. I am pleased to see you faring well, but do not let complacency be your undoing. I hope we can work together again soon. God damn it, the Manon. Disrupting our supply chains with their pizza. Wait, this is early morning as well. This is just morning, okay. Okay, that works.
Oh, it's you.
No, hey, it's you. Something the matter? Huh? I'm wearing this the helmet. Isn't it obvious? It's comfy. I don't have to squint with the sunlight, and there's climate control inside the suit, so it stays at just the right temperature. Not to mention, it looks cool. What more do you want? Does look cool? Question her aesthetic sense. Admit you find it cute? Scathing. No, sorry, I was just getting some static. You should say something. The external mics have been a little temperamental. I'll have to get Lee to take a look later. I don't think I've mentioned before, but this suit is is one of a kind. Alicia designed and made it especially for me. In particular the helmet. She sweated over the design for days on end before landing on this one. She says it really suits me. Alicia's a genius when it comes to this kind of stuff. As a bestie, I'm proud and I don't mind gushing. Oh, sorry. I just steamed right over you. What was it you were saying earlier? Nothing? Well, okay, you say so. She did that on purpose, obviously. Is it still early morning? Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, the helmet design is not great. No matter what she says. I do not agree. Oh, hey. I was just asking the nice lady here to put together some extra first aid kits for us. My next mission could involve run-ins with a pair of tyrants, possibly at the same time. And if we end up in a tough fight, we're likely to suffer multiple injuries. Say that you're jealous of the exciting battle that awaits him. Offer to come along and help out. Praise Dog about his concern for his comrades. That's hardly something you should be praising me for. I know all of us have a moral duty to serve the whole of humanity, but I can't wrap my head around that. It's just way too much to process. What I can wrap my head around are the comrades fighting by my side, and I include you in that. So, I'm going to do everything I can to aid and protect them. And hopefully in doing so, I'll be serving humanity as a whole. But let's be honest, I'm not looking too far beyond the friends beyond the friends beside me and the balance in my bank account. And really, looking out for your friends is the least any of us could do. Ha! Nice percentage right there. 77.77%.
Guess what?
Guess what?
Small world, huh?
Good morning. To think I'd run into you here of all places. I've actually just completed a mission. Can't you ask Hope if the mission went well? How much you earned? No. Support. Oh, it was fine, thank you. It wasn't a very challenging task at all. I performed guard duty for someone doing early morning maintenance on the outer wall. Fortunately, we didn't encounter any indigents, and the work was completed without incident. I just stood there like a scarecrow the entire time, so I didn't even accept the reward. God damn it, lady. Once I've earned enough money to cover the next month's expenses, I declined additional rewards. Previously, I would only save an amount equal to a week's expense, but Arnella convinced me to save more in case of emergencies. I pursue missions to help others, not for material gain. And for that reason, I prefer to refuse rewards whenever possible. Lord, persuade Hope to accept the rewards and save up a little bit of money. Tell Hope to honor the terms of her but yeah. Unless said much the same thing. I agree that it's a good idea to save some money for emergencies. After all, money can solve a lot of problems. It is, as they say, a grand servant and terrible master. As a gardener, I've always been fond of this quote. Money is like manure. It does no good unless you spread it around. Extra money just stinks. That's not actually part of the quote, but I think the spirit is there at least. Do you know where the reward money for Blade missions comes from? In many cases, it's from the pocket of someone who needs help. Once they spend all their money to pay the first reward, what will become of them the next time? What if they can't afford to pay a reward the next time they're in trouble? That's one of the reasons I refuse rewards, so that the people I've helped will be able to afford help again. But forgive me for blathering on like this, I do not mean to preach. You're doing that though. I'm going back to the residential district. I promised Ada I'd meet her there. nice percentage is gone. No. Okay, Lynn's here. I mean, we can. It's nail 3. Oh, that is just the first one. We can just do that. It's at any time. It's fine. This is nighttime. This is night. Anytime. Morning. Late night. Morning. Okay. Let's start here then. There's a lot.
I like it here.
It's good to see that you're learning your way around the city. It's been a while since I've had a chance to stroll through the commercial district like this. It's made quite an impression on me. How about you? I can't help but wonder how you see the city of ours. Answer that it's just like being back on Earth. Comment on humans in uniforms living together. Grill Nagi about when the city will be finished. Observe. I was struck by the exact same thing. It's truly wonderful. Mira is the first planet we humans have ever colonized. Even as we struggle with the ganglion and the missing life hold. We found it though. We've managed to ally with xenoforms and eke out a fairly good existence as well. I glaze upon this natural landscape, seeing passing humans and xenoforms interacting peacefully with one another. It starts to restore my faith. Perhaps the universe isn't so wretched after all. In any case, if you don't mind, I'm going to walk around this area a little bit more. I'm here looking for a teacup that I can keep in your section of the barracks. It's been a pleasure. So yeah, this one we can also do immediately. No, it's you. How fateful that we two souls should cross paths in this sprawling metropolis. What am I doing here? Ha! You need not be so guarded. I've just returned from a meeting with the great generals of the Earth faction concerning a cooperation agreement. But it struck me that to visit distant NLA only to stand idly around the table would constitute the waste of an opportunity. And so I've decided to take initiative and ask for a sparring match with New LA's greatest warriors. You come at just the right time. To you I shall pose my question. Who is the strongest in NLA? Elma, Nagi, Tatsu. Ooh, this is tough. Probably Elma. Oh, I did consider that may be the case. Even Buit has been strongly implying she wished for a match with a warrior named Elma. If she has recognized Elma as her equal, she must be a warrior of uncommon standing. Her claim stands to reason. However, I am now thinking that perhaps for you and I to cross weapons and trade blows may be the most optimal resolution. It may have been a sign from the god of conflict that I, desirous of combat as I am, have crossed paths with you here. Claim you'll take him on anytime, anywhere. Reply that you make a point of not fighting allies. Plead with him to let you... Okay, challenge. Ha! Spoken as a true warrior. I knew I had the measure of you. Then I would expect great things from our bout friends. In the meantime, I shall look more closely into the great stories of NLA. Wait for the word and be prepared.
Never cease training.
Ah, what wonderful timing. I was just trying to teach these baby blades the mindset they'll need to survive in the field. But they don't seem to truly grasp what I'm saying. They may not yet have enough real-world experience. Perhaps you, the victor of countless battles, could teach them the key to your survival in a way they might more easily understand. Explain that the first punch thrown decides the fight. Explain that discretion is the better part of valor. So, you're saying they should consider every option carefully, then make the choice that best ensures their survival? So that is the secret to your longevity. Not savagery, but resourcefulness. Not haste, but thoughtfulness. I must admit that your cool and collected approach to battle is somewhat alien to me. But no one wants to see these disciples return with their lives more than I. I hope your words ring out in their hearts as they set foot on their first battlefield. I could tell you had a gift for educating and inspiring others, and I see now how right my tuition was. What say you? Will you help me forge these lumps of soft metal into tempered steel blades? For while I'm honored to have been asked to serve as their guide, my harrier duties suffer in the meantime. I could use a second fount of wisdom to aid me. I was hesitating about this job, but would ask you to please consider my proposal. Think of the exceptional blades you could help them become. Agree. Shout a Zen Buddhist cuts and rebuke those and propose a request with a solemn nod of the head. I am pleased to hear it. In that case, I must ask you to begin an intensive study of the sacred sutras, as my instruction is based on the Buddha's wisdom. If you believe that all the Buddha has to teach is the Noble Eightfold Path, you will be pleasantly surprised. Many of his teachings are relevant to a warrior's life on the battlefield. I shall begin preparing crates of the most essential texts and have them shipped to your room immediately. Read and memorize each before starting the next. How I look forward to lengthy discussions of the Tripitaka during your study breaks. Oh boy, what have we gotten into? Nagi Gatana. Ah, nice. Yeah, he is using one, right?
Alright, so guess what?
This one is afternoon. This one here is late night. I guess we just do the thing.
Oh, I see.
I'm trying to think here, don't interrupt. Now, how exactly am I supposed to get in and out of Sakuraba Industries without being detected? Net security seems pretty airtight, so I may need to go during the day. Maybe I can pretend to be part of the cleaning crew. I just need a mop. Huh? Chief, is that you? I was just thinking out loud. Yeah, that's a ticket. More meaningless blabber from good old Mia. Oh no. Scold Mia, then stop her before she commits a crime. I've had just about enough of your scheming, Chief. You just want to get me out of the way so you can steal this mission for yourself. Normally I'm happy to share pretty much whatever, but I'm not giving you this one. I took the mission and I'm gonna be the one to finish it. So quit bugging me. You, bugger. Ask Mia if there's anything you can do to help. Knock Mia out to stop her from committing a crime. Stop. You stop right there, Missy. I know that look in your eyes. You're going to murder me. Over my dead body will you murder me, Chief? I mean, you go to hell. Huh? You were just going to knock me out? Well, that's exactly as bad. All my hard work and planning and junk would have been for nothing. And then all of humanity would pay the price for your foolishness. Look, Chief, you just have to trust me on this one. I'm gonna go in, take what I need, and get right back out again without committing even a single crime. Anyway, I need to work out the details of my totally awesome plan, so you'll have to excuse me. Well, we'll talk again once it's all over. I guess we'll talk again when you are in jail, huh? Totally, not a sketchy mission she took on there. Totally not. But this little pup seemed lonely, so I took him for a walk. He wouldn't stop licking my face, and now it's all sticky and gross. Good thing it's raining, right? Because it smells like jerky. But that's okay, because he's so darn cute. The blade barracks are way more fun now that he's around. Agree that he's made coming home more fun. Play no more. Oh no. Yeah, and I think he loves being here. Have you seen how hard his tail wags when you come home? Hey, I have an idea. Tricks. I bet you'd be a great teacher, right? And it'll be easy with a student who's so eager to impress. Okay, so what trick do you want to start with? I guess shaking hands would be the most basic, but I'll leave it up to you, master. Teach shake, teach flips, teach Lin. Offer Lin your head and say shake. Show the dog how to do a flip in there, teach Lin. Not me, the dog. Seriously? Is that how you think of me? Like I'm some pet? It's unforgivable. Until you buy me a crab from Rose Balls, that is. Then I might be able to forget that I happened. I had to.
Lovely day.
How's it going? Up for a chat? LA shows a high of activity. I can't remember the last time I was in such a bustling place. Or when I last talked to a member of another race for that matter. Ask me about the clue system. Oh, you want to know about clue? I'll be able to tell you. You might think we are a bunch of recluses and nepotists, but Clue is actually a truly wonderful star system. There's so much nature and so many different ecosystems, and the climate is so temperate and pleasant. According to old Sumerian lore, we think that the Clue homeworld was the first planet they settled on in this universe. Oh, I wish you could see it for yourself. Sadly, Clue now strictly forbids entry to any outsiders. Can't you change that? As a Clurian myself, I wish I could do something about that, but sadly it's quite a deep-rooted issue. Suggest giving her a tour of NLA. Are you trying to be a gentleman? It would feel wrong to refuse, though. We are friends after all. You know what? Go on then. I'll take you up on that offer. I'm sure you'll be an excellent tour guide. Getting cradled in, god damn it.
Listen.
So yeah, night and night time. I don't think so. But they do have a little bit of an elfish look to them, so I guess that's what they're getting at. It's evening, not nighttime. What is this? Just lying around?
Talk about cute.
Good taste. I like it.
Doing a little sightseeing, are we? Ask Meredith if she's instigating fights again. And to break up the fight, reproach. Your accusations wound me, madam. I don't start every fight in New LA, you know. I assure you I'm merely a bystander. Agree that Meredith may be responsible. Insist that the combatants should resolve their problems with words instead of fists. Say this is too much of a coincidence to believe. You truly are a suspicious person, aren't you? Or am I really that untrustworthy? Actually, I suppose I am. I'm sure a woman as observant as yourself has already realized, but I wagered more than a few credits on this fight. I'm hopeful that Igor here will be able to best Daniel. I grant you that it's hardly the Roman Colosseum, but a city as little to offer as New LA needs these sort of amusements. Anyway, it looks like the fight ended while we were talking. You put it off, Igor. That's 4,000 credits in my pocket. Well, I'm going home while I'm still ahead. I'll see you back at the Administrative District. I guess they could have the same ancestors like that, though, yeah. That'll make more sense. That'll make more sense.
You again?
You're here to stop the fight. You don't even know what this bastard said to me. He was mocking the Reclaimers, saying we are just a bunch of grave robbers and junk collectors, which is why I'm going to bust his pretty little face. Agree with the elf that the other man was out of line. So you do understand. Now that my best friend's gone, you and Blade are all I got left. You think I'm gonna take it sitting down when someone talks crap about the work I do? Hell no. Now, give me one reason why I shouldn't knock out the rest of this son of a bitch's teeth. Use a nearby Skell to back yourself up. Whoa, let's not go overboard here. I just want to knock out a couple of teeth, not grind the poor guy into pudding. Yeah, that's it. I'm calling the whole thing off. The guy's a jerk, but that don't mean I wanna spend my afternoon scraping him off the pavement. If walking away is what it takes to keep your bloodlust from running wild, then consider me walked. Yeesh, remind me never to get on your bad side, you crazy psycho. Yeah, they are artificial beings.
Hey,
Right, they're clones.
You gonna let me rest or what?
Oh, it's you. Don't worry, I ain't been in any fights today. Yet. I had the day off, so I figured I'd try my luck with the ladies and see what happens. Inquire. It went terribly is how it went, but I think I got an idea that'll help. I'm gonna draw my gun, maybe fire a few rounds into the air. Chicks love that. Say that parents stop yelling for punching me in the face. No. Yeah, I know that, genius. Sheesh. Look, people do the gun thing all the time in movies, right? Guess I just wanted to be a badass. Anyway, thanks for setting me straight. This is all Eleonora's fault anyway. She's the one who told me I should study up on Earth culture. Even gave me a bunch of movies to watch. Unfortunately, most of them were old gangster flicks. It seemed like people walked around firing guns all the time in the old LA, yeah? Guess I just took it a little more too hard than I should have. I'm gonna bitch at Eleonora right now. I'll talk to you some other time. Oh boy. Oh, murderers over here, okay. Oh, we got a lobster apparently. At this point, I think I've collected more lobsters on accident than I did on purpose.
Hand over the money.
Oh, it's you. We're just listening in on that conversation. Tell the murderers you didn't hear a thing. Oh, you didn't hear? What a bother. Now I have to explain. No, I don't mind if you hear this. This is a proper, legitimate money-making venture. Once Lifehold Core is secured, they'll finish building New LA. When the city is complete, its economy will be many times the size of what it is now. Businesses that are primarily being supported by the government now will be able to become independent. It'll be the dawn of a new era of competition and free enterprise like big on Earth, and that means a chance for people of wit and vision to strike it rich. Surely you wouldn't allow a business opportunity like this to pass you by. Ask the murderers how exactly she intends to invest. Warn the murderers that she could be wiped out if her venture fails. She knows that, Inquire. There's so much uranium on this planet that we'll never be able to mine it all, which means it has only limited value as an investment. Also, as the population increases, we are going to run low on places for people to live. And that will put a strain on ULA's energy supply. The food supply could become an issue too. we are new neosomes now, but when we return to our real bodies, will we be able to keep eating the same things? If you think about it, all that, it should be obvious that the most profitable investment will be. I'm going to go for it. I'll make all my dreams come true in one fell swoop. I mean to help them at the time, of course. Rita's great. I am not going actively after lobster. If I see a lobster somewhere, great, I'll collect it. But I am not going to explicitly look for lobsters. Unless at some point we are down to like we need 10 more or whatever. At that point, okay. We can talk about that. But I don't think that's gonna happen. This is of course gonna be late night again. Chief, guess I cut off the back, huh? Demand to know if Mia killed those men. Killed? No, not really. Just taught them a little lesson. The museums are a lot tougher than they look. I guess I can tell you what happened now. I've been on a deep cover operation, super cloak and dagger type stuff. And the client was Sakuraba Industries themselves. They wanted me to snare some group who was trying to steal information about the new weapon. If the information had leaked to a rival company, or worse, one of our enemies, it would have been a really bad scene. We were having our first meeting of the job when you ran into me that night in the residential district. When you saw me in the commercial district, that was when they were having me steal the intel. The intel was fake, of course, just some sham to give to the group that was trying to steal it for reals. And today was the day I sprung the trap and arrested the conspirators. So, what do you think? Pretty neat, huh? Say that her plan seems to have executed flawlessly. Joke that only Mia would come up with something this complicated. Bluff. Tease. Except that your constant interference almost blew the whole damn thing. But thankfully my expert improvisation saved the day and brought the mission to a flawless end. Also, doing it all by myself really helped to boost my confidence. I'm gonna keep taking harder and harder missions, and before you know it, you will have a new rival on your hands. A rival? So cool. Okay. Hell over here, huh? Nighttime. Why is Mia here?
Bring on the adventure.
Okay. Hey, 2 research probes G6s? Now that's what I'm talking about. That's good. So I guess late night does not count for L. It is Elma here. Wait, where's L? Oh. I see. Have you viewed the third one? You know what, we're already here.
Look who it is.
What are you doing here? You must enjoy this place as much as I do, huh? It's a beautiful sight, isn't it? God damn it, Elma. So, what's catching your eye today? Oh, the pizza. Tell Elma you're watching the one on Savor the Pizza. Tell Elma you're entranced by a beautiful light. Tell Elma you're watching the xenoforms interact peacefully. You noticed. That's what I've been watching. I wonder if the humans of even a short time ago could have imagined a scene like this. I was aware of the possibility, but certainly never imagined it would happen so quickly. Humans are a species that seems able to make friends with anyone. Any people who share a desire to protect something can work together to achieve that goal. It's a basic behavioral principle, yet one that's entirely foreign to a group like the Ganglion. And that's why so many different xenoforms can live peacefully in a human city. When I watch this, I feel like it gives me strength. It's a testament of how the power to form bonds can change the world. Money!
Yes? Huh?
Listen, okay? Okay. It's going night time in a couple of seconds. There we go.
Oh!
What a pleasing coincidence to see you here. Or perhaps it is destiny. After enjoying some idle chit-chat with Mr. Nagi, we were attempting to play a little word game that he taught to us. It is a game played by many Earth cultures called Chilitori, Uwachain, or Antakshari, among other names. The rules are simple. Choose a word that begins with the final sound of the previous word, yet our attempts to play have all ended in failure. Play with L to help him improve his skill. We are most grateful. Then, if we may be so bold, would you choose a word with which to start the game? Where can we spend money? I have no idea. Game, blade, whale. Whale. So, we need a word that begins with an L sound. How about Lifehold? It's strange how we don't seem to have any problem playing this game with you, but we're so unsuccessful when playing with others. Suggest the other players didn't understand the rules. Say that all players need to speak the same language. Oh. But of course, you are exactly right. How could we not have realized that? Each of the players in the game was speaking an entirely different language. We were speaking English, the Nopon was speaking Nopon, and the Manon was speaking Manon. This is interesting because we are hearing them all speaking English. And we already made, like the in-world characters already made that observation. So this means that L is actually hearing their original languages. Huh. Somehow we were able to communicate, but of course the sound that formed our words would have differed from language to language. Oh, okay, no, that's what he means. No, he just explained it. Right, they are all speaking of. Like they're all speaking their own language. We can still understand it all somehow, but of course the words they hear us say end on different sounds than the ones like the translation would necessarily be at. So that's the reason. But L did say he learned English specifically from a terminal. Yeah. We are so glad we came to you with this problem. Your powers of perspiration are second and none. So, we must attain a sufficient level of fluency in the Manon language to play word games properly. It's settled then. If you excuse us, we have a great deal of studying to do. Yep, exactly. Mia with the cat. Okay, we have to get the cat in first. Late night Gwyn. Well then. My friends, what is this small creature? A house cat? I see. So that is its name. Something about its features brings to mind a proud Rothian warrior. Perhaps I'm imagining it. Pray tell, what relation do these house cat creatures bear to the people of Earth? Admit that cats are human pets. Answer that cats are hunters of vermin. Lie that cats are mystical creatures who turn to monsters once they reach a certain age. Wow. Hunters of vermin. Oh, hunters are they? I would like to hear more. I see. So they hunt small vermin which are difficult for humans to trap and by doing so contribute to human prosperity. I did have the feeling it might be so. Its body is lithe, its eyesight sharp, and its claws perfectly angled to hold prey. All the hallmarks of a proud and fearsome hunter. I too, in my youngest days, honed my martial spirits by hunting for sustenance. I feel a kinship with the creature. House cat. Truly, you and I are no strangers, little sister. I grow more fascinated with each minute. Great. Okay, also cat over there, also cat over here. Cat. HP. Seems like all the dog stuff is out of the way. Well, most of the dog stuff right now is out of the way.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Ah, impeccable timing. Would you be so kind as to drag me out of here? Okay. Your quick thinking never ceases to impress. Once again, I find myself being overzealously courted by a number of eager ladies. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm most certainly not. Had I been satisfied living the life of your everyday Joe Pathfinder, I suppose I could have avoided this. But alas, this is the price one must pay to be the elitist of the elite. Ah, but I'm sure I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. As a fellow elite, you must struggle with this sort of thing yourself, yes? I imagine the good gentleman of New LA must hound you relentlessly and without pause. Yes, of course. Ah, I figured as much, you sly dog. And as such, you are the rare soul who can empathize with my pain. Yes, well, I fear this is no time for leisure discussion. You must drag me out here at once. Please feel free to use as much force as you are comfortable with. Then it will be you whom the ladies blame for my abrupt departure, and not I. In this way, we can spare them a little bit of heartbreak, which is but the classy thing to do. I'll see that I make it up to you later. God damn it. Wait, what? Oh, we have to... That's funny. Okay, so this is cat. This is cat. That's morning. That's dog. Okay, hope and dog. Let's do that. Do have the dog more or less equipped right now, after all.
You came to visit me?
Oh, hello. I was just petting this cute dog. He was rubbing up against my leg and snuffling. I think he really likes me. Say the dog could tell that Hope has a good heart. You're too kind. Having a dog like this makes me feel like we're back on Earth. New LA is making progress, but it still doesn't quite feel like we are living the way we used to. Having pets around is a good first step for certain. But what else do you think New LA needs to feel like Earth again? Talk about how you miss movie theaters and big summer blockbusters. Muse upon how you'd like to visit a zoo. Rant about how there aren't enough bars, clubs and casinos in this one-horse sleepy town. Can we just choose all of the above? A zoo? That'd be nice. Now that we've recovered the Lifehold core, okay, we can use its DNA archives to recreate the animals of Earth. Then people could interact with something that had previously only been seen in old database records. They will be especially important once we return to our real bodies and start having children. The next generation of humanity should be able to experience the creatures with whom we once shared our world. All info completed, what? I don't think so. So yeah, daytime, late night, okay, Gwyn over here.
Care to join me?
This is so embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Remember when I told you about the assignment of setting up a data probe in Oblivia with my Pathfinder buddy? Yes. Well, we managed to get the data probe installed without too much trouble, which was good. But on the way back, we were attacked by a pack of Grexes, which is bad. And because I failed to clear the area properly, one of my teammates ended up with a pretty nasty wound. So I've been training here in secret to make sure I never screw up like that again. Try to convince Gwyn that he's a good fighter. Wow, really? Thanks. Coming from you, that means a lot. I'm not just beating myself up for the heck of it. I screwed up, and my friends suffer for it. I know that I've got a long way to go before I'm anywhere near Arena's League, or yours for that matter. So I don't want you to trouble me, I don't want you treating me with kid gloves. If I manage to become a decent interceptor who's strong enough to protect blades like you and Arena, then you can praise me. But not until then. Okay. 60 flat tickets are more than fine. So, yeah, daytime. You know what? I mean, daytime and morning is the same thing, so...
That's right, yeah?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Hey, you see what's going on over there? Those folks on the tennis court are doing everything completely wrong. Tennis isn't about balancing competition, you know? So, what's everyone getting all excited about? Isn't it balancing? Suggest that Doc teaches them the right way to play. Ask Doc to explore the merits of xenoform ways. Propose. Nope, not gonna happen. If I start teaching them how to play, they'll be all over me. There'd be no end to it. And besides, I see what they mean. What it means. And besides, stepping up and teaching folks just isn't my style. I let you have that kind of thing. So, what brings you here? Came to watch? Tell Doug you came to watch him play sports. Tell Doug you hoped to work out together. Tell Doug you came to check out the Xenoform's balance competition exercise. Ah, too bad. I just finished cooling down. If I knew you were coming, I would have waited. I don't mind jogging solo, but it's really more fun to do it with a friend. I'll let you know next time I'll be here. If you're free, come on down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They're hard to miss, are they? Good day to you. Rock and I were just relaxing here at the park. Whilst there is little greenery, it is still enough to help calm my nerves. My home planet was a lush and verdant place that was full of trees. I suppose being here reminds me of home, if only a little. Tell me about this Earth from which your people hail. What was it like? Very different. Say that you've seen pictures of both gorgeous natural areas and impressive industrial ones, that's true. Say you've read that its natural beauty was gradually destroyed by industry and greed. Yep. Explain that its surface was 30% land and 70% water. Let's say history. I see. How terribly sad. We all live upon planets and are part of the natural order they host. Destroying the planet upon which one lives is tantamount to destroying oneself. Is it any different from destroying a bridge while you are yet walking across it? I think not. Perhaps there were circumstances that made such destruction unavoidable? No. No, forgive me. Nothing good can come of struggling for justifications. Instead, let us strive to take better care of this world. Park patrol. I see something.
You want to hear this?
Blim, terra info. Okay. Alright. Dunzo. So yeah, that's cat. That's dog actually in the evening. Okay. Morning. Oh god. L and a cat. Oh boy.
Know what?
No. Yeah. I've just had a revelation while looking at this dog. Will you hear me out? Despite the valiant efforts of the Interceptors division, engines remain as persistent a threat as ever. The gates of New LA have stood strong so far, but they are by no means impregnable. You know, the dog guardian statues of the East? I think we should install one on either side of the gates, thereby warding off beasts with the Buddha's power. Yes. I knew you would perceive the wisdom of my plan. Then our first step should be researching Eastern texts to learn how these statues are engineered. Yes, engineered. Guardian dogs are powerful defensive weapons that have protected temples since ancient times. They repel invaders by emitting blinding beams of divine light from their mouths. Right? It seems from the look on your face that I may have misunderstood their specific defensive capabilities. I'm always looking for ways to harness the power of the Buddha to New LA's benefit. Sadly, I haven't yet found a good way of doing so. Perhaps this sort of thing is not my forte. But it might be yours. Well then, how can we illuminate the city with the light and love of the Buddha? Suggest building a giant Buddha at New LA's center. Fill your heart with love and tell both that it is not the way. Okay, propose. Oh, now that is a grand idea. Better yet, let's build it as a giant Skell that can move and fight as needed. Then it can serve as the city's guardian both literally and figuratively. I'd better go find Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam and propose this to them directly. We'll call it Project Nirvana. And once the Mega Buddha Skell Nirvana is complete, I want you to be my co-pilot in the defense of New LA. God damn it. I mean, hey, sign me up for a giant Skell, but say out at night.
Just between us.
Leon.
It's rare to see you at this late night. Ask Gwyn if he and Matthias are enjoying the nightlife. Thank Gwyn that Matthias will translate. Inquire. Whoa, easy. No need for the CDR quotes. We're just taking a break between some really long missions is all. We just like to get together here and talk when we both have a night off. Actually, we were just reminiscing about our childhood dreams. Matthias wanted to be a race car driver, still does in fact. He's even looking to buy a sports car just so he can speed around ULA. I told him if he'd quit the mediators and join one of the divisions that leaves the city, he could go four-wheeling around the plains. But he said he's not really not the rally car type. It's gotta be a sports car or nothing. So, what did you want to be when you were a kid? Deflect. Ask Gwyn about his childhood dream instead. Tell Gwyn it's embarrassing to share. Wow, you're that ashamed of it? It must be terrible. I'm dying to know, but if you don't want to talk about it, I'll let it go. I put a scale just for him. Oh hey, 6666%. That doesn't bode well. It'll be interesting, to say the least, yeah. Oh, there you are. Got a minute? You know Director General Chasson, right? So he asked me to share my knowledge of cosmoarchaeology with the people of Earth. Well, we decided to hold a lecture, and it sounds like we have a lot more interested individuals than I expected. I've never done any public speaking in front of alien races. I don't suppose you have any advice? Play it safe. Tell her to just be herself, yes. Say she could have Celica join you on stage, no. Advise properly. Recommend she lead with an opening act. Nah, play it safe. Really? I mean, I can do that, but I'm afraid my natural tone might come across as a bit overfamiliar, cheeky. I won't be breaking any taboos, will I? No. You don't think so? Well, okay then, if you say so. I'll trust your judgment. Alright, I'm starting to feel good about it. I'm actually looking forward to this now, and my shoulders have relaxed. Score. All that's left is to pin down the exact topic. Cosmoarchaeology is a broad subject. Any suggestions? Clue culture. Suggest she talk about her life. About the culture. Yeah, I think it'll have to be something along those lines. If I find Earth culture so fascinating, it surely goes both ways. Alright, then I'll do my darnest to accurately and fully convey all the charms of the clue, leaving nothing on the table. All in the hopes that one day it will be more than just Celica and me who gets to meet the people of Earth. I suppose that's that then. I think I've got a rough idea in my mind. Thanks for helping me hash it out, and I hope you will come to the lecture too. Alright. So this one then. Where is... there is. So morning, right? Morning, yep. They call these Skells yellow hammers. Okay, a mechanic named Matthew calls them that, and it hasn't really caught on at all. That's really cool. Apparently the two-wheel type is too underpowered for construction work, so they use a four-wheel model. In other respects, it's basically identical to the models used by Blades. But they painted it a different color and of course give it a bunch of industrial attachments. Still, if you remove the attachment and revert it to its initial configuration, you can equip it with blade scale weapons. No sweat. Furthermore, stop Alexa before she says another word about Skells. Express admiration for Alexa's expertise in this topic. What? Oh no, I'm really not that good at this stuff. I'm still learning, you know. I couldn't possibly keep up with any of the veteran mechanics. Still, I've enjoyed every single day since we landed here on Mirror. Yes, we have a lot to learn. People get angry at me, lives are in danger, the gang leader, a bunch of jerks, and blah blah blah. I get it all. All that sucks. But I've never been this excited about anything before, and that drives me to work as hard as I can. Oh, whoops. I promised Tika I'd help her test that new weapon after this. She'll be furious if I'm late. Sorry, I spent this whole time talking your ear off. Next time, I'll give you a chance to talk. Alright. A dragon's maw. Lisa... Arena in the morning. In the afternoon, okay. This is still gonna take a while, huh?
Didn't think I'd see you here.
Fancy meeting you here. As you can see, I was just having my gun serviced. I've been working with her since we were back on Earth. She knows exactly what I want and always tunes it to perfection. How about you? How do you keep your weapons maintained? You buy new ones. Tell Irina that you don't really perform maintenance. Brag about your rigorous and amazing personalized maintenance routine. And then you're the sort of woman people can count on. No wonder the Colonel took you on her wing. Armor is one thing, that just hurts you if you fall, if it fails. But weapons protect the lives of friends and comrades. If you don't keep them in perfect condition, you might not be able to give your all when your team needs you. Have you heard of a man named Mondo, by the way? Sure. You guys must have met then. Give Mondo a gun you want serviced and he'll do you better than any mechanic in ULA. Gwyn actually became his apprentice and was starting to learn his secrets. But I guess Mondo won't be able to teach Gwyn anything again. To think that so skilled a blade could be brought down like that. Even when your weapons are in pristine condition, I guess we all eventually face a threat that's just too big to handle. When my time comes, I don't want to be regretting that I cut corners protecting my gear. You can't ignore the little things. Sometimes the little things are all that keep us blades alive out there. That's on top here, right? That is correct.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you showed up at just the right time. It started raining. I've got something to ask you. Do you know about the coalition forces that precede Blade? I hear each nation contributed their own hand-picked soldiers from their ranks. You were in the military as well, I take it? Yeah, civilian. Say you don't know on account of the memory loss. Memory loss, right, I see. Well, considering your sterling record at Blade, I think it's safe to say, in all likelihood, you saw some active duty. Anyway, back on Earth I got scouted for the Coalition Force's Skell detachment and transferred out to the Luftwaffe. I see. But then the government called for urgent Skell development. I ran out of test pilots and so I ran to my new line of work. I got sent to Granada in a hurry, where the first Skell I got to test was one that Alicia had designed. That was our humble beginning, and the rest is history. Ask about her and Alicia's earlier days together. I've heard that before coming to Granada, Leash was working in weapon dev for the Indian government. But once Project Exodus went public, she decided she wanted to work for all of humanity. Big step up, right? That was about the time I joined Granada as well. The actual meeting was pretty much just a chance. Ever since then, Leash and I have been joined at the hip. And sure, it's been a bumpy road, but I've enjoyed every mile. And it looks like we can keep going. Alicia matters so much to me. And just so you know, And just so you know, you do too. Aw. Okay, late in the afternoon. Oh, right, we are down here. Never mind. It makes more sense. Why would there be two landmarks so close to each other? Yeah, to one another. Down here or up the...
Well, listen.
Okay, up there. No. Okay, fuck it. I know there's a proper way up there. I don't care. This works. Oh, you're just in time. You're just in time. You have to save me. These women are falling all over me, and I don't know what to do. Advise Lynn to accept their adoration with grace. Join in and begin fawning over Lynn. Tell the women to go away, participate. Hey, stop that! Don't be a creep. Just look. I know they mean well. I mean, they invited me out for cake. They asked me to go on picnics. They're always wanting to go out on long drives or catch a movie together. But I'm a busy girl. I've got lots of errands and stuff to run on my day off. I don't have time for all this. Tell Lynn she should focus on a single activity. Say she could do it all if she made a mission of it. Hey, not a bad idea. I like what you think. So let's see, what kind of mission would this be? Oh, I know. I'll invite everyone on an adventure to go search for one of those great picnic spots we kept hearing about. We can drive there in my Skell, eat some cake and relax in the sun, then come back home and catch the latest kaiju flick before we crash. Mission complete. Hey, but wait a minute. If I turn my day into a mission, is it really a day off anymore? The answer is, sucks to be you. So is there any dog stuff going on? Yes. Right there. Cat. Okay, so dog over here. Before we switch over to the cat permanently, right?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going? I was just petting that dog of yours. What an adorable little pup. It really brightened my day. I know it's a different breed, but it reminds me of this Yorkshire Terrier that lived in my neighborhood back on Earth. I was so jealous of the little guy. Ask if Gwyn was jealous of the dog's food. Ask Gwyn if the dog had a beautiful owner he desired. Ah, yeah. The wife of that family that owned the dog was actually a total knockout. They were really wealthy but nice too. They never rubbed it in anyone's face. But no, that wasn't what I was jealous of. I was jealous of the way they treated that dog like a member of the family. It's better than the way a lot of actual people are treated. The whole family took it for walks every day. They ate together, they watched TV together. They were pretty much inseparable. Meanwhile, both my parents were so busy that I barely saw them at all. I spent most of my days alone, or maybe with friends. But now I have a little more perspective. Compared to Rena, I came from a happy family. I mean, I like my parents, you know. That's why I wanted to spend more time with them. When I grew older and got a dog of my own, I felt a lot less lonely all the time, but anyway, yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to get all mopey on you. I just wanted to say that you have a really good dog. Man, wouldn't it be great if all the indigents here on Mirror were cute dogs instead of big slobbery monsters? Oh, I'll never get that image out of my head. Oh boy. Oh, there's another dog thing here. Oh hey, I was just checking out your pup here. I can't believe how real it seems. It's warm, it has bushy fur, and it feels really good to pet. And when you step on its tail, it barks and bites you. This is some incredible AI. Yep, real cutting-edge technology. It's almost the same in the same league as Skells. Oh wait, what if we put this AI into Skells? Nip Alexa's absurd idea to butt. Suggested Alexa take the idea to an house manufacturer. Wait, what? You actually like my idea? Well, hot damn, I'm glad someone does. I know Tika would just shoot it down. When I suggested a while ago that we stop producing cars for New LA and focus on civilian scales instead, she actually slapped me in the face. And then she said she was saving the backhand return slap for my next stupid idea. It wasn't always like this. Back on Earth, I was just a normal military cadet studying behavioral science. Who would have thought I'd become such a Skell fanatic? Tell Alexa that her past surprises you. Tell Alexa that you are proud she's come so far. Express shock. Really? You didn't know that? Yeah, my mom wanted me to go into a military academy straight out of high school. I wasn't all that excited about it, but I was a pretty docile kid. I basically went along because I knew it would make her happy. And before I knew what was happening, I found myself stationed on the White Whale. I never even wrote in a Skell before I arrived on Mirror. Oh, but I'm leaving out all the best parts. I want to tell you the long version of my story, and I want to hear yours too. But we'd better put a cork in this room for now. Catch you later. Okay. There's so many hearts. I've got an emergency. Need your honest opinion, alright? Here's the situation. Leash had some earth-grown tea leaves scribbled away, which I kinda mistook for coffee. That's a mistake, and I copped to it. But when I told her I put them through the percolator, she nearly tore my head off. As she should. That concludes the summary. Now be honest, am I the asshole? Agree that Lizeless is the asshole. I mean, she apologized, right? But you can understand the anger. But then again, you wouldn't really like. Why do you get physical immediately on that? So no. Right? She was offline. For starters, if you put tea leaves next to the coffee machine, it's just asking for trouble. Anyone could have mixed them up. That's not why I said that. It's not as if the tea ended up tasting any different anyway. I don't see what the big deal was. You know what? Maybe she was about to slap you. I tried to explain all that to her, but it only made her even more angry. I guess it was already too late to calm her down. Still, I have to find some way to modify her and fast. So about the barrage of questions, but do you know of any foolproof means of achieving someone from absolution? Present. Recommend she prostrate herself for Alicia and beg forgiveness for at least 5 days. Recommend she says nothing and simply give Alicia a good squeeze. Oof. This is all very situational. Maybe give her tea. Something she likes, huh? Well, that would be more black tea. She drinks tea every day at the same time. That's how much of a tea maniac she is. If I give her the wrong thing, or god forbid, tea bags, it'll all be over. She'll hate me forever. What? You have a Xeno acquaintance who trades in rare goods? I see. They might be able to procure some tea leaves that would meet Alicia's, frankly, excessively stringent standards. Please introduce me. I'll pay whatever it takes. To them and to you. Ah, the good jab on teabags there. Yeah. Okay. Probably written by someone from the UK.
Listen.
Hey, look who's here.
My Skull took a pretty serious beating during my last Interceptor mission. And now I gotta sit here and pretend to listen while this mechanic lectures me about it. That's the way we fight, though. We don't plan for things to go off the rails like that. They just do. Stress that Arena's aggressiveness may be working against her sometimes. Tell Arena that there is nothing wrong with the way she fights. I appreciate that, but I'm fine, really. Outside of the Colonel chewing me out personally, nothing will get me to change my tactics. If experience has taught me anything, it's that it's better to go too far than risk not going far enough. I can't imagine you've come this far without being in the same situation yourself. Say that you had cause to regret past inaction. Tell Arena that you live a life free of regret. Say that rash actions can just easily lead to regret. That's fair. Actions taken with the best intentions sometimes have unexpected consequences. Tell me about it. But no one can predict what action will lead to which consequence. You just have to accept that it won't always work out like you hope. If you ask me, all that really matters is whether you made the best choice possible for yourself and the people you care about. Maybe you'll regret the outcome, but if you know you gave it everything you had, it softens the blow. That's the way I live my life. So yeah, when it comes to protecting my friends, maybe I do go a little over the top sometimes. I understand if you feel differently, but I have things in my life that I don't intend to lose. More tickets, alright. Back to over 5k. Did we ever interact with you here? We did, okay. So, then they have stuff down there. Is it actually here? It is here, okay. Cuts! I've just been straightening out ne'er-do-well. He performs no useful function for New LA, yet complains about his lot in life constantly. Therefore, I took it upon myself to set him straight. At the end of my lecture, the young hoodlum attempted to tackle me. I was pleased to see he still had some spirit. But the follow-through was quite lacking. If he continues to scorn the duties that have been assigned to him, then something must be done. I'm considering taking him outside the city on a blade assignment that demonstrates the life or death stakes we are dealing with. What do you think? At the very least, it should give him a renewed appreciation for what it means to live within the high walls of New LA. It's, I don't know. Yep, that's a lot of stuff. Here's a proof. I thought you might like it. A man must know himself before he can find meaning in his life. There may be ways a New LA citizen can contribute without ever setting foot on a field of battle. It's all about spirit. If we can find a way to get through to him, I believe he can change. So then, What would you consider to be an appropriate first assignment for this delinquent? Send him out to defeat the tyrants. Collectible. Send him out to maintain order in ULA. Curator. That just might be the perfect mission. It's relatively safe and can be accomplished by fairly close to ULA. That would give him a means to escape from any injury he couldn't handle. Well, I'm going to bring him to the maintenance center. If the good doctors are able to patch him up, he'll begin his blade assignment at once. I cannot wait to meet the man he's about to become. The thing is, like, I for a moment I thought we might actually reduce the number of like finish out things, but I mean maybe, but it's gonna be a while. What are you doing here? Oh, damn it all. I can't believe you discovered my secret training regimen. I worked so hard to conceal it from my rivals. But I suppose there's nothing to be done about it now. So go ahead, make it your own. Steal all of my ideas. You will I will find a new and better way to stay ahead of you. But while we're on the subject, what do you consider to be the secret to success? Luck, definitely. Ability. Say that an indomitable spirit, I mean all of the above. How charmingly naive. Oh, certainly, such spirit can be a virtue. But do you truly consider mindlessly throwing yourself at the same insurmountable challenge over and over again to be a true path to success? Let us be realistic. You and I, honing one's skill is the way to increase the odds of success, and not some kind of intangible pluck or grit or what have you. And that is why I developed my training regimen. I do not see NLA as a place for rest and relaxation, but rather as a forge upon which to temper my skills. After all, it seems that my rival is honing her own skills at an alarming rate. Therefore, I must work all the harder to compensate. And now that I have spilled forth my secret, tell me, what is yours? The evasive say that stuff just happens, nothing special. Say that the credit belongs to Elmer. Claim that your success comes from finishing a great number of missions. I see. By completing a wide variety of assignments, you've gathered valuable experience. I certainly haven't forgotten how effortlessly you completed the mission that I pushed on to you when we first met. Perhaps I merely needed more experience to bring out the strength that lies within me. Your advice is appreciated. It seems I have outgrown my special training regimen. From now on, I will accept more missions in order to keep pace with my rival. I will begin by engaging in 10 assignments simultaneously, then work my way up from there. Farewell for now. I mean, we're doing more than 10. We have 30 at times, right? So, Wait, did we just get an HP 1? Oh no, that's Bose. Nope, there's HP with the dog. And a new quest. Wait, what? Oh, it must be exploration rate. Divine Nopon. Ask Shinshin what the Divine Nopon is. Oh, great and merciful spirits, forgive mighty ignorance of poor heathen friend. Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-huh. Ask Shinshin what you have to do in order to see the true form of the Divine Nopon. must in what constitutes a true hero pawn. Okay. Yes. Supreme Angel Wing, Supreme Angel Halo, and Devil. Okay. Sure. Well, back to this. Also, this seems to be HP's last one, so we are going to actually finish up some stuff here. Sounds dangerous. It's gonna be fine. I can't believe I let you seem like this. You of all people. This is so humiliating. I was just performing my secret training regimen when this dog happened by. But this is the first time I've ever stopped to pet a dog, I swear. Smile and thank HP for being kind to your pet. What? This animal belongs to you? Well, it all makes sense now. That explains why it would appear just in time to interrupt my training regimen. They say that dogs resemble their owners. Now I see just how true that is. Nevertheless, I feel I must discuss a comment I made when we last spoke. Before I said that I do not see New LA as a place for rest and relaxation, but instead as a forge upon which to temper my skills. I may have been mistaken. I realized that just now, as I was petting this dog. While I am in ULA, pursuing my secret training regimen is, of course, incredibly important. But reminding myself of our struggle's ultimate point is also important, perhaps even more so. Otherwise, no matter how strong my sense of purpose, I could lose sight of what I'm fighting for. Our goal as Blades is not just to fight for this world, but to live in happiness upon it. Agree with HP. Yes, I am truly grateful that I made this dog. And to a lesser extent, you. Wow. So this is Cat. That is Bose in the morning. Hey.
Seriously?
He is on top of the church? What the fuck, Bose? What are you doing up there? Or not? This was the only way in. Is that you? I'd not expected to encounter you here. When I'm not on duty, I come here to meditate. I send my entire being to the goal of finding wisdom, but such a thing is not easily attained. Ask Bose about his religious outlook. Explain that churches aren't for meditation, temples are done. I'll take that question to mean, how did you end up becoming so strangely pious? My religious journey began many decades ago, on my first mission as a platoon leader in Asia. Led astray by bad intel, my platoon was isolated in the jungle and eventually overrun. A girl from a nearby village found me at the brink of death and saved my life. And there, I learned the most wonderful lesson. 1 hour late, yeah. It began with learning how to make a basic rice porridge. It's a simple but powerful food, and one I hope that actual time is advancing as well, and one with the power to change lives. It certainly returned me to life. But what happened after that, you ask? 2 hours later. On the 22nd day after my platoon was ambushed, they came for me. Just as I finished saying my farewells and the helicopter lifted into the air, it was hit by a rocket. 3 hours later. Nice. And so it wasn't until the 49th day that I was finally reunited with the army. And after that, 24 hours later. And that's how I came to be here. Admittedly, I omitted several decades there, but I believe I was able to convey the gist of it. If you'd like to know more, come speak with me again. Next time, I'll fill in a few of the blanks. I shall await you, O seeker of knowledge. Okay. Okay. Electric. There's so many more here, by the way. It's gonna be a while. Although we are about to finish Hope as well. Okay, let's see. So my first adversary session was about the Prone's cultural heritage. The next concerned the Orpheus food reserves, followed by the Nopon discussing their special education program. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I was a little preoccupied with my own thoughts. I've been awfully busy lately, now that I have Xenoforms coming to speak with me as well. Ask Hope whether it has been hard not having Ornella around. Suggest that Hope make a numbered list of priorities. Invite Hope to visit your pet at the barracks. That's very kind of you. While I appreciate the offer, I'm afraid I won't be able to take you up on it at the moment. I still have much work to do. When I need a break, however, you can be sure I'll be there with bells on. A little time with your pet should be just the thing to lift my spirits and reinvigorate me. But if you have a moment, I'd like to bend your ear about something. As you know, we humans have received a great many benefits from our unions with the Xenoforms. I would like to repay them for all the knowledge and technology that they've given us. By talking with them, I've come to learn a lot about their ways and also taught them about ours. The closer our peoples become, the better the world we can create together. I firmly believe that. You in particular have become especially popular with Xenoforms. And while I want to continue being of help to you, I'd also like to see what I can accomplish for myself. I'm really excited to show you what I can do. Just wait and see. Alright. I'm just going by whatever. Honestly.
What's that?
Hey.
No way.
Like whatever's in the vicinity.
Well.
Yeah, a bit too late, huh? Because this is no longer... Yeah, this already counts as night, so...
Now, what should I make?
Oh, hey, how's it going? I was just about to go shopping and to get ready for dinner. What do you feel like eating tonight? Say that you'll take care of dinner tonight. Take Lynn clothes shopping with you first. Tell Lynn you just cook up Tatsu already. Come on, be serious, we can't eat Tatsu. He's nowhere near fat enough yet. If you cook him up now, it'd just be a waste of good Nopon. You should really see your face right now. I'm joking. Seriously, what are we having for dinner? We had Salisbury steak last night and Secretary Nagi's homemade soba noodles the night before that. So I guess tonight could only be one thing. Which is... What? You really don't know? Beef stew, silly. That way we can use up all the leftover ground beef and noodles. Trust me, it'll be great. You know what? First things first, nice. And second thing, yes. That sounds amazing. Oh, hey.
Yeah, well.
Man, this is it.
Evening. Funny running into you here. I was just about to go have dinner with Matthias and Lieutenant Irina. But the lieutenant wanted to buy something at that store, so I'm just waiting for it to finish. Shouldn't be too long now. Suggest that Gwyn buy a present for Irina. Offer to take Irina's place. No, spot. Present? What? So yeah, there isn't any sort of special day, and I don't have any reason to give her one, so yeah, I think she would find that pretty suspicious. But I have been thinking that I might use my share of our next assignment reward to get her something really incredible for her birthday. Like, maybe that new assault rifle from Sakuraba Industries? What do you think? A weapon, protective wear. Recommend that Gwyn buy Irina a ring. Seriously? That's moving a bit fast, don't you think? I mean, I don't even know if I have enough money. I'd have to buy a matching set of rings, right? Huh? I wonder if instead of buying a pre-made one, I could make one out of resources mined through Frontier Nav. What resources should I use? Maybe Dawnstones or Everfreezer? Oh, looks like the tent is coming back out. Well, I've got to go. Hope we can work together on a mission soon. The matchmaker.
Good day.
Yeah, all of a sudden, big guy. A good day to you. Are you doing some shopping? Rock and I had some time off, so we decided to explore the commercial district. Are there any shops here that you would recommend? Ones that do not sell food, preferably. Brock has quite an appetite, so it makes more sense for us to prepare food at home. Visiting a boutique, sure. Suggest toys? Boutiques. You humans certainly do enjoy dressing up. It's rather fun to just look through the windows at all the beautiful clothes your boutiques sell. I would very much like to try them on one day. Encourage, of course. Tell Celica that you're sure she'd look wonderful in them. Do you really think so? It would be wonderful if they had something that fit. But I'd be afraid to enter a shop like that by myself. Rock certainly couldn't come with me, and I wouldn't know what to do by myself. Oh, perhaps I could invite Lynn to join me. Of course, it would be all the more fun if you were to come as well. Okay, cat. Dog. Irina again. Alexa. Conditionless, all of the three, so that's nice. Hey, aren't VTOL aircrafts incredible? You know Matthew, the mechanic, right? He calls our VTOL transport V-Transers. As you might expect, the name hasn't really caught on. When I think of airplanes, I still imagine the old school kind of with propellers. My dad had a single prop airplane back on Earth. Every time he used to take me up on that thing, I'd spend the trip praying we didn't die in a crash. Kinda weird to think I'll never ride in it again. Ask Alexa why she hasn't brought up... You know what? Wow, no. Remind Alexa that at least she can ride in Skells now. Yeah, I guess I'll always have my Skells. Oh! I almost said it. Yikes. Tika said that if she has to listen to one more speech about you-know-whats, she's going to have the maintenance center dissect my brain. And even with that, I still can't stop thinking about running my fingers down the chassis of a... you know what. What if Tika's right? Maybe my brain is broken. Anyway, I'm trying to prove that I can control my obsession, and there's nothing wrong with me, but it's pretty hard. Undermine. Try to trick Alexa into saying the word Skell. Praise Alexa for trying to focus on other things. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was trying to talk about plain-old aircraft. I mean, transports aren't so dissimilar from you-know-what. They are impressive in their own way, right? Much less impressive, obviously, but they make for a nice jump pace. I mean, kinda. You know, sitting here and talking about this stuff really speedrun me out. I think I'm going to take a little walk around in the administrative district. Just to get some fresh air, mind you. Not so I can look at any what's out in the corner of my eye. Right. Totally not the reason. Nah.
Didn't think I'd see you here.
Hey. Bet you're thinking it's not like me to be found in place like this, huh? I was about to buy Gwyn some new goggles. His old pair got smashed during a mission. They weren't a big deal to him or anything, but he works hard out there and never complains. Thought I'd get him something to say thanks. Ask what Gwyn means to Rena? Wow. Suggest that Gwyn would probably enjoy training with Irina more than a pair of goggles. Urge Irina to get Gwyn something better than goggles. Oof. Suppose. Yeah, I'd really rather not. I do try to teach him things from time to time, but when I have to get strict, it gets kinda odd. Oh no. The guy is way too into that kind of thing. I actually thought he might have some sort of discipline fetish or something. But everyone else seems to think he's totally normal. For some reason, he's only that way with me. I don't know, maybe it's just some little quirk I'm making way too much out of. Anyway, I'm just gonna buy him the goggles. He deserves an extra present now and then. I feel bad that I didn't get my real little brother more presents when he was alive. I think that's why when I see Gwyn working hard, I want to buy him something to show him my support. You know, like a big sister would. Gwyn would cry hearing this. Well, I'd better get to it. See you on our next mission. Booster probe G2, huh? Alright.
Alright, so guess what?
Oh, hey, well. Check it out. I just bought a new car. Well, pretty nice, right? Stare enviously at Doc's right. Ask Doc why he bought a car. Ask Doc if he'll use it on his Harrier missions. Are you serious? If I took this thing outside of New LA, it'd be a pile of scrap within about 5 minutes. It's a great car and all, but I'll stick with Skells when I'm on the job. So, what kind of car would you want to buy? A bus? Say a big bus that seats 40 with huge wheels. Say a high-performance 2-passenger car. Say a large sports utility vehicle. Sports car, probably. I see, you and I have a common hobby. You just can't fully appreciate the roads without a proper sports car. You have no roads here, though. Like, you can't. By the time you have hit your peak, your top speed, you're already falling off one of the unfinished roads. Come on, man. Only problem is that you gotta watch the speed limits around here. They come down especially hard on us blades, and the fines are usually a small fortune. It's kind of interesting how you can tell so much about someone's personality from the car they want to ride. I bet Lau used to drive an SUV. He probably used it to go camping with his family. I wish we still lived in a peaceful world like that, but I imagine we won't be back there for a long time. Well, at least I can still enjoy a brief drive during my breaks. Anyway, take care. So, and this one was, yeah, cat. Okay. Alexa and dog. Alright. Celica over here. Cat though, yeah. These are not all cats. There's a new one here. Lynn, 5. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. Alright. I think I can see the light at the end of the tunnel at this point. Yeah. Thanks for all you did for Mika and Camber. I heard they barely had to spend any time at all in the old maintenance center. It's terrible about what happened to Fernand and Hannah, but I'm glad at least those two made it back. Hey, so do you remember what I said about the black scale back then? Well, I never had a chance to ask you. Did you see it when the white whale was attacked? Oh, you have amnesia. Weird. Did I know that? Okay then. Well, do you have any theories about the black scale? Tell Alexa that it was just a normal scale painted black. Speculate that it may be the new model that was being built in ULA. Claim that it was the ganglion scale found in Noctilum. A ganglion scale? I'd be lying if I said there was no resemblance, but why would a ganglion scale have been helping us? Nope, nothing about this adds up. Oh, it's that one. Well, of course. You know what I'm asking about this, right? Suggested that it's because Alexa wants to meet Black Skull. Ask Alexa if she's allowed to say. I had a thought about this. Oh man, why can't I choose both? Oh no. Whoa, way to cut me off the path. So yeah, I stopped mentioning Skells for a while, but instead I was constantly saying you know what. And Tika decided that was even more annoying. She told me to just do whatever the hell I wanted. Then she threw up her hands and stomped off. And as it turns out, what I wanted to do was investigate this black scale. I'm searching for images of it and interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about how much I love Skells is never going to accomplish anything. I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Isn't it the Ares 90? So, if you hear anything of, which means it's Elmont. So if you hear anything or find anything relevant, let me know, okay? I'm going to track that thing down if it's the last thing I ever do. So this is on top of here, huh?
Am I right?
Step right up.
Hey,
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
hey, what are you doing here?
Is that you? We are just discussing what to do with all the stuff that Lau left behind. His rifle, his protective gear, shirts, jacket, bed, blankets, a bottle of expensive liquor and a framed photo of his family. Poseidon and Shingo might get their old buddies back and come home one day, so their stuff is fine. But Lau... Anyway, what do you think we should do about it? Dispose? Suggest that Doc leave everything alone. Ask Doc if you can have the booze keep. Yeah, I know what you mean. Especially the photo. I wish we could do that. I know that if he ever was able to come home, he'd really appreciate all this stuff still being here, especially the photo. But the blade barracks are crowded enough as it is. I would need to clear out his room so that another blade can use it. We can't afford to turn the room of every fallen blade to a shrine. I wonder if it'd be okay if I took all his stuff and held it stored somewhere. At the very least, I'll hang onto that photo for him, yeah. Look how happy his family looks. We all left our families behind when we boarded the White Whale. And don't take this the wrong way, but we can't allow ourselves to forget that we bear great responsibility to those we sacrificed in order to reach this planet. I'm going to work hard to honor Lau and his family, and I'll do it by fighting to survive your mirror. I hope you'll help me in this endeavor. Speaking of which, I think you should take this weapon and armor. It's better than letting them go to waste. Don't worry, if just a couple of things go missing, I'll get chewed out and that'll be the end of it. You received Lau's gear. Alright, 90% for the admin district.
Am I right?
Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. This was, yeah, the Lin one. This was Bose. This was Cat. This is also Cat. Whoa, wow, we're actually getting things done. This would be when you get it back. Should have made you get it back earlier, but yeah. Okay. Hello. I've been struggling with something lately. A number of xenoforms have started coming to hear my sermons. Until now, my disciples have tended to come and go, so I've never had such a large group with whom to share the wisdom of the Buddha. And while I'm happy for that, I've noticed the crowd bursting into laughter at various points, various inappropriate points. When I use Zen Buddhist cards to scold them into the desire for self-improvement, they laugh at it too. In my younger years, I'd have just shoot them away, but age and experience have made me reluctant to exclude any from the teachings of the Buddha. Instead, I've been trying to find a way to get them to listen more intently to my sermons. After all, an opponent to share the teachings of the Buddha through the universe should not be ignored. With this in mind, I've prepared 3 sermons which I believe might have intergalactic appeal. Which of these do you think I should use? Pizza, an amusing, homely about the joys of eating. Prejudice, a few sermon about the danger of prejudice, yes. A talk about festivals involving offerings of foods. Prejudice. You prefer that one? Interesting. Have you heard of cicadas? They are insects that emerge into the world as mature adults, then die off within the month. People often talk about their lives as fleeting things, but in truth they live underground for many years before we humans ever notice them. That's an allegory for how people can be deceived by their perceptions. And I think a very relevant example for New LA. I hope to teach both humans and xenoforms alike how to understand each other without being led astray by their prejudice. Right then, I suppose I should get started. I trust you'll be in attendance. I wanted to say, is it like hours later? Yeah. I'm glad I sought your advice on this. Thank you for your counsel. We'll have to go over additional future sermon topics when we have more time to talk. Alright. And then there's Lynn over here.
Listen.
We have never actually dealt with Hope here, huh?
Yes?
70 flat. Sweet.
Oh yeah.
So... Oh, Lynn's up there. Okay, if that is the case, we need to get our Skells. Actually, maybe not.
You like it here too?
I was just staring up at the Manon ship. Is it incredible? I wonder how the Manon never discovered the technology. I think it's so huge, and it isn't even flying. It just kind of floats. It makes virtually no noise and runs off of an extremely clean energy source. With everyone's help, I was able to finally complete the Skell flight module, but us humans are still a ways off from being able to match the Manon on the technology front. I've seen a lot of Ganglion tech that impressed me too, you know? Like that Zoofrog, I think it was called. Yeah, we are nowhere near being able to add flight capabilities to such massive machines. I'd love to pay a visit to the labs at Meredith & Co. or Candid Incredible. I bet I could learn a few things. Tell Lynn that her inventions will top theirs one day. Tell Lynn that you'd like to visit the arms manufacturers with her. I'm sure it'd be fun to have you come along, but it's probably not worth the effort. I've made tons of requests to these guys, but they always turn me down. They may be making equipment for Blade, but they're still corporations. They are not about to share their trade secrets. And yeah, the Manon work with us, but that doesn't include supplying us with their core technologies. Anyway, I hope I'm not worrying you. I haven't been working on this stuff night and day or anything. I'm taking some occasional time off. Elma's been on my case about it. She says I'll burn myself out if I don't relax more. Tell Lynn to try and do only fun things on her next day off. Tell Lynn it's fine as long as she's enjoying herself. Oh, thanks for saying that. I love tinkering with machines, it's a lot of fun. My designs don't work out most of the time, but I can always try again, as much as I want. I think Elma's worried about me getting so obsessed with my fiddling that I stopped taking care of myself. And when I say something like, I only do it for an hour today, 5 hours go by before you even realize it. Honestly, just having this conversation makes me want to run home and grab a wrench. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on the Skells. See you back in the barracks. Alright. So, everything we have here now requires a kitty, right? That is accurate, which means it is time for us to head to the barracks and get the kitty. I say that, but then again we have Artuat here. This one's nighttime, Elma, and the other one is Nagi and is right here. Yep, okay.
I wasn't sleeping.
Hello. Forgive my intrusion. I was feeling a bit peckish and hoped there might be something to eat in here. Alas, it appears I was mistaken. Heading out to the commercial district hardly seems worth a bother. Perhaps a nice conversation would sate my hunger instead. So, tell me, now that you have some field experience under your belt, what type of missions do you prefer? Wildlife assault? Hunting indigents? Installing data probes? Recovery mission reclaiming debris? Yeah? Test new weapons? No. Learning more about Mirror? Yes. Patrolling ULA? Honestly, this is pretty nice. Interesting. I might have guessed. I would very much enjoy having the freedom to choose missions the way you do. Chasson and Vandam would berate me for saying so, but I often find my role as defense secretary to be a frustrating one. Do you remember when we found that piece of the Lifehold in northern Primoria? It takes at least half a day to get a team organized and deployed. Mainly because each team already has its own missions to take care of. When we need to dispatch a team quickly, we mostly have to rely on blade operatives that have only just returned from a deployment. And that means we have to get all their damaged equipment turned around and ready to go, which is a difficult way to operate. That wasn't the first time we discovered a piece of the Lifehold only to see it destroyed. When we first located it, I was determined to secure it no matter what the cost. I couldn't wait a single moment longer. I pulled in what available blade operatives I could, but the operation was slipshod from the start. And my rash decision led to their untimely demise. But when your team came to save us, I realized something. A small team of elite blades can respond more effectively to emergency missions than a large deployment can. That's why, whenever I long to participate in a field mission, I always turn to your team first. And what do you think about that, I'm being preposterous, I know. But I do expect great things from you. After all, your team has become the cornerstone of Blade. In any case, I must be getting back to Blade Tower. I believe I just remembered where the Director General hides his snacks. Okay, this was night. Oh, hello there. Sorry about that. I was just lost in thought. Or maybe it's more accurate to say that I was getting a bit sentimental. When exactly did this place become my home? When did I grow to love it so? So many unexpected things have happened, you know? And yet humanity has begun to lay down roots on this planet in spite of it all. I don't know. Maybe that's why I feel like my perceptions have changed a little. When I finish the mission, I return to the barracks, it really feels like I'm coming home. Same way? Sure. It makes me happy to hear that. Did you know that our floor is unique within the Blade Barracks? Our quarters are larger than those of other teams and also come with the biggest kitchen. I've been blessed to be able to share them only with people I completely trust. Nagi and Vandam even allowed me to bring Lin and Tatsu in here, despite her age and him. It was good of them to make all that happen. Assume that it's due to her rank as a colonel. Ask why Elma was given such special treatment, we know that though. I assume you know why I get special treatment now. It's because my true nature has been concealed from the general public. True, I'm using a mimeosome like everyone else, so the odds of my being discovered are quite low. However, my knowledge of Earth culture and customs isn't exactly flawless. While my appearance is unlikely to betray me, my lack of knowledge and experience very well could. That's why I was allowed to form a team composed only of those I trust. I mean, you say that, but we have amnesia, right? We are way more sus than you are, honestly. Just accept that some of the higher ups that know can't keep their mouths shut and let secrets slip, but yeah. Not to say that I don't trust Irina, I just know her talents could be put to better use elsewhere. Well, that's enough about me, we should get going. After all, we've both got a great deal to accomplish for the good of New LA. Research probe G6, 2 of them, nice. Nice. Was it this one? Yes, okay. So, Kitty equipped. I didn't change anything, so I guess the game just set her to Mimusome form automatically, huh? Maybe I did change things? I don't remember, honestly. Did I? Whatever. Yeah. Oh, hello. Inquire generally. Ask how Fog how Fog's day is going. Ask Fog if he likes cats. Me? No, not at all. What? You will never see our team again. Actually, I despise the wretched creatures. You will never see this. Oh my god. But they started it. They are always cruel to me. For example, if I were to turn my gaze from this one for even a moment, I know it would leap at me and slash my face repeatedly with its evil claws. Picking the common house cat, or Felis catus, was ever a nemesis of mine. I'd hoped things would be different here. After all, the Manon and Nopon have different languages, but for some reason we all understand each other. So with that in mind, I was trying to establish a form of meaningful communication with the local cats. It doesn't really seem to be working out, however. Why do you think cats and I are compatible of understanding each other? Guess that a cat's meow doesn't contain words? Say that Fork may meet a cat he can understand one day. So, meows are imitations. They are not means of communication. Not really. Oh yeah, we can. I know I can change it. I just didn't. I thought about it, but I just. That is sound reasoning. Such a theory assumes that a cat's meowing is not actual language at all, which means that cats and I may be doomed to an eternally adversarial relationship. Why are you sitting like that?
What is it?
Okay. So, Nagi. Oh yeah, this one's new. And not cat related. Well, what brings you here? Care to join us for a drink? You're confused. Hey, pizza. Perhaps you'd like to hazard a guess as to what we're doing here? Fundraising party, reunion. Guess that Nagi's celebrating his birthday. No, my birthday is not for a while yet. I'm 57 now. If I'm able to celebrate like this in another 3 years, I consider it a success. Now today I'm dining with some prominent figures from Sakuraba Industries. Although they are officially retired, they remain involved in the management of the company's weapons business. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that without Sakuraba Industries we would not have Skells, nor even the White Whale herself. In fact, they deserve much of the credit for the implementation of Project Exodus. I could go on, but I don't want to embarrass them by reading off a list of their many accomplishments. I'll just say that the continued cooperation of Sakuraba Industries will be pivotal to the growth of New LA, as well as our successful habitation of Mirror. And so, from time to time, I'd like to get together like this and celebrate our friendship. What about you? Do you have anyone like that in your life? Unsure what with the amnesia and all. I mean, we do. I'm glad to hear it. In that case, I urge you to go and see them whenever you have a chance. It's one way you can still enjoy yourself even on this distant world. And in these different bodies, we humans still need such things. Well, I should be getting back to the party. After all, it's nearly time to have some of Isobe's famous handmade soba. Alright. Another duplicator probe. Nice. That's kinda good. Oh, there's another fork over there. Of course, we just did the cat thingy for him, so... Yeah! But not all 13 or 14. I know, right?
So now this is embarrassing.
A fine day to you, my friend. Look at the way this cat is staring at us with such expectant eyes. Perhaps it is aware that it has reached its peak of quality and is eager to be cooked and eaten. We're going to cook you in a moment. Explain that to Elle that the cat is probably just hungry. Intervene. We wonder why no one else had beaten us to it. It is forbidden to eat cats, categorically. We mean no disrespect, but this human custom strikes me as peculiar. After all, you eat birds, do you not? Of course, we understand why you would refrain from eating Nopon as the prone do. The Nopon are beings that are capable of communicating with us. But neither cats nor chickens can speak. So then, what means do you use to determine which are food and which are not? Answer that different cultures have different customs. Explain to Elle how humans usually care more about cute-looking animals. We see. But even that is a highly subjective distinction. There's actually some science behind it, but yeah. Then again, perhaps that is typical of humanity. Well, different strikes for different blokes, as you say. This diversity seems to be one of humanity's defining features. For example, our inventions occasionally have minor defects that may lead to suboptimal user experience, such as electrocution or severe burns. Yeah, minor defects. When we upset a Manon, we give the complainant a pizza and all is forgiven. But humans are seldom mollified by cheese-covered dough discs. Instead, we must listen to each human's grievances and respond individually. It is quite tiresome. But ultimately, humanity is stronger for such diversity. It's what gives you such limitless potential. We would like to learn more about humanity, to witness the breadth of your potential firsthand. Perhaps rearing a cat would give us some valuable insight to this matter. As you humans say, he who hesitates is a loser. We will speak to Defense Secretary Nagi and ask him to requisition a cat for us immediately. Oh boy. Oh boy, it was worse than I thought, honestly. Don't look so surprised. And close your mouth before something flies inside it. Yes, it is true. Even I enjoy the company of animals. After slogging around with wretched humans all day, the serenity of a friendly pet is just what I need. Or do you think I should only pet purebred cats? No. That may indeed be the right pet for who I am now. But a stray cat would just make me lonely. They are always wandering off somewhere, and when you come home and they're gone, you can't help but worry about what happened to them. I think that's why I'd rather have a dog. Actually, what I really want is a manservant. Ask the murderers if that would help her revive a family name. Say that you are available for the What? That's a fine point. Revving my house means reclaiming our power. Only when we are widely feared and or respected can I truly say that House Effinger has been restored. But I would certainly need a manservant, a servant to attend me. Mark my words, one day you will be on your hands and knees begging for the job. That'll be a sight to see for sure. Anyway, I'll see you around. Toodles. Okay. Well then. Okay, another murderers. Available anytime, available anytime, available anytime. And there's even more stuff.
Listen.
Look at the stars.
Oh, hello. Ask Fogg what he's doing. Ask Fogg if he's been counting ants. Impressive. You're exactly right. Oh my god. These ants are every bit as resilient as the ones on Earth. There wasn't a single ant on the white whale, and yet Mirror's ants have already found their way here and managed to construct a nest. And now these tiny creatures live in this giant city. It's that thought that led me to observe them. Claim that humans are every bit as resilient as the ants? No. Join Fogg in celebrating these amazing creatures. I too find myself rooting for these ants to survive. I'm glad you feel the same way, but the thing is, you stepped on 5 of them when you came over to talk to me. I mean, stuff happens. Okay, there's Fry. Get out of here, you filthy little furball! You ate all my goddamn jerky! Why is everyone in this goddamn city so hostile to cats? What the fuck? This is exactly why I hate cats. Ah, sorry. That was rude to your pet there. I'm just a dog person, you know. And say, if they can make mimisomes of dogs, why not make ones with the brains of a military dog? Slap some armor on it, and then explore mirror with us. Its sense of smell would be way better than ours, so it'd be perfect for chasing down prey. And unlike most of the worthless humans around here, it wouldn't go running away at the first sign of trouble. Oh, it would. Well, what do you think? Express fear that it would be eaten by indigents. Yeah, I suppose war dogs have been trained to deal with humans, but not so much with tyrants. In fact, the indigents might try to target it first. And losing a dog in the line of duty would be the worst, just the worst. And a fox not back on Earth, you know. Little guy died when I was 10 years old, and I cried so much you wouldn't believe it. Of course, Fogg didn't seem sad at all. He was afraid of dogs, actually, so he never went anywhere near him. And alright, shocker. I couldn't bear the thought of watching a dog I love to get eaten by an indigent. Sure, it would be just a mimiosome, but once you name it and start taking care of it, what's the difference? I guess we got a lot of work to do before we'll be able to explore Mirror with our pooches. Maybe once we've wiped out all the dangerous critters off the face of the planet. Well, it's my day off, so I ain't lifting a finger. But I'm counting on you to get out there and make Mirror safer. Okay. Okay, murderers over there then.
Hello.
Why? Ah, well, I wanted to ask why you are on the roof, but you are not. Welcome to House Effinger. Ask the murderers if she bought this house. The joke? Inquire. It wasn't an easy thing for a blade to afford, but I did what I could. Wait, I thought blades were extremely well paid. Hold on, what? After all, how can I arrive House Effinger without a house? Even a small one will do for starters. It wasn't easy to get this place, let me tell you. It required assistance of many people. Do you remember the day when you forced your way into an important business meeting of mine? The man with whom I was negotiating had some trust issues with little old me, but once he saw the famous sigh, he changed his tune. He was even willing to sell me this house. The next hurdle was applying to Blade Command for permission to complete the purchase. Looking at the rules, I was in a less than favorable situation. They were to deny me, actually. But then old Grandpa Stash decided to weigh in. He said, "Hey, if it gets that psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it." And then they approved my request. That man infuriates me. Regardless, he has my gratitude. Thanks to him, I've taken the first step to my family's resurgence. I'll grow from this to a bigger house, to a mansion, and then I'll buy the entirety of Ishmael Hills, bulldoze it, and build an appropriately splendid estate. Offer the murderers in any way you can. Well, aren't you sweet, but you already helped me come this far. My plans are merely dreams at this point, but with your assistance, I'm confident I can make them come true. I'm counting on you. So... what is this all about then? I thought this was just talking to some of our standby characters, but it is not. Loma? Yeah, Loma.
Amazing.
Huh. Okay, so these are also things I should just, yeah. Yeah, I was just most of them, as far as I've seen, were just talking to our squad mates, but this is clearly different. Okay, Conlu up. There's nothing in this circle, like in this segment, so let's make it nighttime and see if Conduar shows up. That is a yes. Right. Rosie or Joa? Let's do Rosie. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gotta be you, right? Yeah. God damn it. What was his name again? Sure. Okay, we don't have to remember the name. Alright. We are getting close to having everything that we can do done here. Yo, Atley, how's it going? We are, right now on cleanup duty in LA, basically. Trying to knock out all the heart-to-hearts and also some other stuff. Been on it for, well, hours now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Oh no. Paulino Coco, I forgot. Progress. Oh, you know, no, for sure. We're making progress. Like, especially when it comes to the global survey rate, we are making, like, skyrocket. Okay. 90% here. But yeah, we've been making some progress here, as hopefully evident. But let's go. Go back to Heart to Hearts. The end is in sight for those. Yeah, everything that's left seems to be level 4. Hey, what? Yeah, I way more than I did on the Wii U as well. That's very, like, yeah, that's for sure. Oh, wait, it's down here. Whee! What a surprise to cross paths with you here. I hope you're doing well. What about Rock? What about the cat? I most certainly have. I was just exploring the commercial district when I happened across this cat. It was so cute, I couldn't help but follow it. That led me to here. The craftsmanship on this cat is truly exceptional. I couldn't believe when Lynn told me that it was artificial. It appears completely real to the eye as well as touch. You know what cats look like? And it's just as moody and mischievous as a live cat. Ask if there were cats on Celica's world. Yeah. Yes, just as we... This is confirmation, by the way, that cats are just interstellar overlords. Like, we all know that now. This is confirmation. They were there as well. Just as We look slightly different from humans, so did our cats differ slightly from yours. It is certainly a stunning and mysterious coincidence. Our worlds are so far apart, as you know. And yet, they were home to two species as similar as yours and mine, as well as two cat-like species. Coincidence? I think not. Alright, G-E... Oh, not here. What are you doing up here? Up there even, what the fuck? I mean, I want to ask how did you get up here, but then again, you have Rock with you, so Rock probably just, yeah.
Good evening.
A fine evening to you. Rock and I were just enjoying a bit of stargazing. The night sky of Mirror really is quite beautiful. Ask where Celica's home planet is located. Express disappointment that Earth is not among these beautiful stars. Earth is not a star. My home planet. I've seen pictures of Earth, so I know that my planet bears a slight resemblance to yours. But I have no idea where it is in relation to here. It could be circling any of the stars above, or perhaps it is too far away to be seen at all. If you could return to Earth, would you? Yes. Of course you would. I guess one can never truly abandon their home, no matter what tragedy has befallen it. Don't misunderstand, I love it here, and so does Rock. This fair city and world are second home to us. But one day I would like to leave it and visit my original home. 88.88%, sweet. Good numbers, good numbers. Okay, Mia. How's it going, Chief? This is your kitty cat, right? Oh man, lucky. I wish I had a pet. I've never had one, not even when I was a kid, but I guess there's nothing stopping me now, huh? So, what do you think I should get? Say Nopon. Cat. Huh? What do you mean a cat would suit me? Is it because I like playing with yarn? Because I do, but really, who doesn't enjoy a nice ball of yarn? Or is it because of my name? You know, Mia, Meow. All the mechanics used to think it was so funny to say, well, meow, whenever I got angry. Yeah, no, I think a cat is too predictable, although I guess we'd have a lot in common. Still, I hear that I can't get any pet without official permission at first. You've done all sorts of great things, Chief, so you probably didn't even need to apply for permission, that's true. But all Mia starting from square one. That means I have to complete 1,000 blade missions and own a house, and that just gets me an interview. Not to mention that this little kitten is a state-of-the-art precision piece of machinery. These things cost more than a car, right? I probably can't even afford one. You know what? When I feel lonely, I'm just gonna come bug you at your floor of the barracks and ask to pet your cat. Okay. Well then. Nice wording, huh? Be seeing you, Chief. Probably more than you'd like. All right.
So guess what?
Are you on the roof or are you on? You are here. Okay.
Fancy of you to meet us here.
Ah, my dear friend. We were hoping you'd come by today. We just signed a major distribution deal with a food manufacturer. Are you surprised? We bet you are wondering which of our invention would be of interest to a food company. Well, let us tell you, it's a low-calorie, highly addictive medicinal salsa. Highly addictive medicinal salsa, okay. It's made entirely out of local marine fruits and vegetables, including kosei beans, charupa leaves, and cran jelly. It has virtually no calories and helps regulate blood sugar while promoting good intestinal health. Its flavor profile is so complementary with processed meats, it makes hot dogs exponentially more delicious when applied as a topping. So delicious, in fact, that test subjects will eat as many hot dogs as you give them in a single sitting. Well, are you impressed? You know how much we value your opinion. Express jealousy over how much money Elle will make. Express concern that people will overeat hot dogs. Suggest that Elle develop a pizza sauce for the Manon. The representatives from the food company made the same request. They said the Manon pizza market is bigger than the human hot dog market by a factor of 20. But it's not as if we set out to make a low-calorie, highly addictive medicinal salsa. It was just a fluke, a lucky accident. So we decided it would be best to take our time and start by selling the salsa. After all, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single successful niche market product launch. And since you had the same idea, we'd be delighted to work with you on this pizza sauce research. Okay. But then again, Manon are not the only life forms that value pizza, so there's that.
Hey, give me another.
Hey there. Care to join us? I was just having a drink with my new Rothian friend here. He was telling me how tough it is to be the eldest son in a Rothian family. Lots of responsibility, having to inherit the family name and sword and all that. I had it pretty tough too. When I was born, it was just me. And one day, all out of the blue, everyone said I had to start acting like a big brother. Well, still, my little brother was better than me at just about everything. That's how I got all bitter and ended up the way I am today. So, how about it? If you were in our situation, which brother would you rather be? Older or younger? Only child. I guess the younger brother is kind of easier. Taking the easy way out, huh? But you know what? I bet you'd actually made a pretty awesome little brother. Fogg was always an indoor kind of kid. We barely ever played together. He was kind of sickly too. He'd get heat stroke if we ever played in direct sun for more than 10 minutes. Plus migraines. And don't get me started on allergies. But you and me, we'd have gone hunting and kayaking and played stickball together and all that. We would have had a ton of fun. Luckily for Fogg, he's got a mimosome now, so I guess he ain't sickly anymore, huh? Maybe once things have settled down a bit, me and him can go fishing together or something. Alright. And we have something here. Do we have this down here? Okay. Since we're already in the area, I might as well. Careful.
What do I do?
A comm device. He dropped his phone. Feels bad, man. Tell Veverta to speak with Cheche, the intel leader. Demand an introduction fee for stress.
Wonderful!
Alright. How much money? Yes, that much. Tja. Back to 6,000 tickets. So that's something.
Well,
Now we can make yet another level 60 scale, huh?
Hot dog.
Oh no. Oh, hello. I was just thinking about how good these hot dogs look and smell, I suppose. Buy fork a hot dog. No, thank you. That's a very generous offer, but... Well, my brother would be furious at me. I have a lot of anxiety issues around strangers, and my brother says I have to get comfortable doing things like talking to shopkeepers and ordering food. What are you going to do when you're 30 or 40 years old, he says. What if you still can't do this crap by yourself? I've given it a lot of thought, and while I don't think that he's necessarily wrong, it is worth noting that this body is a mimeosome, so I can probably just pretend to be this young for as long as I want. Ask Fork what he'll do once he returns to his old body. I'm going to buy a hot dog. If I gather my courage, there's nothing I can't do. I have to believe that. Mustarding courage. Right. Okay, so there's something here. Fry hangout, huh? Have we never talked to Fry? On the really? Alright. Have to fix that.
By the way,
so where is this okay, must be here somewhere. No, oh, careful. Okay. Squad of pink-colored prone. Okay, so clearly they're the Cavern clan. Prawn Chieftain. He was likely rescued by Team Slovety, yeah. Yes. Okay, 90% on here. And oh, we're never gonna get to 100 here because there's the rise of the blood lobster. Okay, that's kind of a shame. Oh well. Wait a moment, what am I doing? Hey, Fry. What are you doing here? Got the day off or something? Ask what he's doing. Nowhere in my style, but I was just spending a little time with my thoughts. Sober even. Sometimes I just can't stop thinking about Earth. Like how I used to walk through a weird jumble of downtown shops before ducking down this one specific back alley. And then, boom, The best dive bar in the whole damn city, where I knew everybody, and they all knew me. Man, did we ever have some laughs. But I guess they're all gone now, huh? Anyway, this planet ain't so bad, but it's hard not to think about home sometimes. I understand that no amount of thinking about Earth is gonna change what happened to it. But if the Earth was still around somehow, well, it's a fantasy I just can't let go of. So, how am I supposed to get it out of my head, huh? How do I forget it? You gotta tell me. Tell Fry to drink until the pain goes away. Tell Fry that drinking more is all you can think. Oh. Exactly. One day like this, I can never seem to get... On days like this, I can never seem to get drunk. But it's the only way I can get myself going. I'll drink beer after beer, just like you recommended. Tonight I'm gonna drink till morning with Fork and a bunch of interceptors. Then tomorrow I'll go kill a tyrant in between heated battles with my hangover. Just like I do pretty much every day of my life. But maybe that's what I need right now. Anyway, thanks for listening. If you get the night off, you should come with us. I don't think we gave him sound advice though.
Stop. Be smarter.
Alright. So, that is done. We do have this and this. And then there's like everything. Okay, who do we talk to here? Wolf. Really? You have something for us now?
Yeah.
G is kinda already doing his thing, so... Alright, so we got that. And that one's probably down here, alright?
Oh.
Cedric.
Don't say.
Yeah, I know, but it's done. Suggest high tech, laser weapon, high tech.
Great.
Okay. Don't know how to use this spot, so. Alright, what do we have left here? L, early morning. Fork, anytime. Okay, Fork.
Unbelievable.
Oh, hello. I was just thinking about how much water is in this purification plant. It's a lot. My brother really enjoys alcohol. Did you know that about him? It's hard not to. Ask Fogg if he wants to make ice for Fry's drink. Lavin insists that you can drink Fry on the table. No, guess. No, this is a larger and much more serious problem. My brother has a birthday coming up and I'd like to do something special for him. We are each other's only remaining family after all, and this is his first birthday since we've reconciled. I was thinking it would make him really happy if I turned all this water to scotch. Huh? I understand how citizens of New LA might object to that idea, so I'm trying to consider alternates. Does anything come to mind? Suggest that Fogg have Elcon caught a special alcohol. Propose that Fogg invite everyone over for a party. Special booze. That's a really good idea. I'm sure Elle could whip up a new type of alcohol that would really surprise Fry. Thank you for the idea. First, you helped my brother and I reconcile, and now you're giving me good advice. I hope you will always be such a good friend to the Kristoff family. Alright. Last one. At least for the time being. I know we have one more character to unlock. Somehow. But not right now. It's like locked. We have to advance main story for that.
Hey!
So, and this one is L in the early morning.
Fancy of you to meet us here.
Ah, my dear friend. We suspected this might pique your curiosity. After all, how could anyone possibly fail to notice such a splendid exercise routine? Ask what exercise he's doing. Insist that I'll teach you his exercise routine. We never cease to be amazed by your ability to intuitively grasp the truth that lesser minds resist. But truly, you are no average human. This is a hybrid exercise program of our own creation. Its foundation is a daily Japanese, how do you know that? Calisthenic routine, which Secretary Nagi has kindly taught to us, I see. But we have also incorporated elements of Nopon gymnastics as well as movements taken from the prone coming-of-age dance. And what was the genesis of this inspired melange? Merely that New LA is a city of many species living together, and yet there's no common exercise routine to unite us. We saw the void and took it upon ourselves to fill it. We have never been one to resist the Destiny's trumpet, after all. It would please us to no end to have your endorsement. Sure. You honor us, my friends. This is high praise indeed. It was too much to hope that all xenoforms of NLA would line up to join us as soon as they witnessed our bold display. But now that we have a partner of such lovely stature, all will be well. We are confident that our combined efforts of public outreach will win over the city twice as quickly. Slow and steady may win the race, but two turtles are faster than one. That's no. That's not how that works. Oh. Oh, I see. The locks are the trading thingies. Is that it?
How's it going?
I can see that being a thing. Huh. I guess if that is actually how this works, we can do the trading quest now. Because there's not a lot left, but at the same time, I do want to do, yeah. Let's do the Affinity missions first.
Am I right?
There's something in the commercial district. Wait, no, this is the bazaar. This is also got to be a trading card thing.
For this.
Get a load of this.
Not again. Oh, actually that? No. Offer to help if you can. Mm-hmm. Are you the murderer? Fiercely Nayak was insulting accusation. Arswag was looking for a murderer if when the victim jumped. Sure. Ask why Aqua would possibly think that. We'd probably been new euthanasia. Okay. I love pizza. Ah. Okay. Ask what it was going to do in the meantime. Learn who he wants. Yeah. Right. Okay, apparently as a murder case there. Okay, let's see if there's anyone at the bazaar that we can talk to as well. Hidden quest. Yeah. Right. No. Did the Nopon sell you some hair shampoo that was a shaving cream or something? Yeah. Shiny skin lotion. Tja. Her friends all love baby. Oh, babies, not baby bottoms. Yeah, sure. Tja. Wow. The hair growth medicine is gonna have some effects. I'm pretty sure. Offer damages. Offer to look for some kind of hair growth medicine. Because this is gonna get funny, probably. Okay, but that was... Well, we do have a quest here now. They didn't really say we accepted anything.
What?
I guess that means there is a Nopon out in the world now. Oh yeah, there's this. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Listen.
Well, we have quests to do now. Well, at
Listen.
least this one. This is in ULA for now.
Oh, listen.
Well, need something?
So, question Powell. Try to calm Powell down before asking questions. Sure. Okay, we can do that. Except we are now pizza delivery. Mikal. Deploy the pizza. I have a feeling that we are going to find a corpse though, huh? Just a feeling.
Hey.
Don't know why.
That's right, yeah?
Or not?
Yummy, isn't it?
Wow. Rein your anger and hand over the pizza. Deliver the pizza and we'll apologize for the delay. You know what? You are not getting your pizza. I'm gonna eat it in front of you now. Fuck you. But unfortunately, you can't be like that when you're like dealing with customers. A better delivery minion. Holy moly. Like, pizza is actually, like, they are not just addicted to pizza, they are addicted to pizza. Pizza is drugs to them. We need to rein in the, like, we need to just stop the pizza distribution to the Manon. Holy moly.
About time.
Ramble and Powell about your delivery rows. Yeah. Okay, ask Powell whether he noticed anything strange about Duduma lately. Yeah, about... Oh wait, in a while. Somebody named Jerome. Okay. Interesting. Yo, Tapioca, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day.
Well,
We are
I gotta hear this.
continuing our quest to finish quests. Basically. Pretty bad. Oh boy, what happened? Find out what Aguan knows about Jerome. Infamous Manon hater, right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Cancer is a bitch, like... Yeah. Can only hope that one day we'll actually have a proper cure for it. Okay.
One,
Okay. That's definitely an interesting Mahalo interaction.
Unbelievable.
Okay. I want to say, are you cheering him on? But no. Tuh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Proof that Agua is a legitimate blade. Question Jerome about his fight with Duduma. In your Rimworld colony, one of the starters died and was also the constructor of the colony. Is that preventable, or does it just happen at some point? So I would imagine I would just happen at some point, but I have no idea how. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Well. I hope you made sure that doesn't happen ever again by just obliterating basically every occurrence of raiders on the entire map.
One, two, three, four.
What? No. Sure. We are detectives. Fate's worth in that. I mean, shot in the head sounds like a fast end for sure.
Listen.
With a nerf killer dart and live the rest of his life as a blood bank. Guy's 19. Damn. Okay, we should find the guy here. Huh. Probably some intel though, right? Yeah, I gather info, whereabouts. Okay. I mean, I should just check the edge, just in case, but I don't oh.
Oh, and get this.
I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. Huh. Yeah, what the hell? Investigate. How do you know it's a bomb? You can't see that. State that diving into the lake might weaken the blast? Sure. Calling stars, farmers right now, you're building mechan. I mean, that's quite the leap in technology. Right, of course, Geneva checklist. We all know about that, right? Basically, every game does it. Geneva checklist, goddammit.
Don't do anything reckless.
Aqua is probably our criminal though. Oh, you. Move out. Speculate that Aqua knows the perpetrator. Definitely knows. Definitely knows.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so I guess we'll finish off the thingies, the quests here over in Noctil now. That makes sense, right? Yeah. I should probably not do this alone though, now that I think about it. Okay, who else has a... Right, you have a Skell. And then you have a Skell because your rank is not maxed yet. Alright. As cold as frozen pizza. Oh, really? Interesting. Earl still died. to make our own pizza. Oh no. Are you angry, little Manon? Bitter? Good. Your hurt won't go away until the flames of hate burn everything to ash. Okay. His co-worker, Jim. Who doesn't know Jim? Of course he's evil. With a name like Jim? Yeah. Alright, so there's that. So we have this little quest over here. We already fought you before, but I guess we have to fight you again. So can you get behind you properly? Well, this works.
Going all out. Send them flying. I won't let you down. Let's go.
Everyone please shoot down while they're repaired. I'm playing
Pick them
smart
off.
and soft.
Delivery. Shot hit. Have some. Gotcha. You're staying right here.
You're staying right here.
There. Range shots in. There. I'll fight tooth and nail.
I'll play
Firing on
smart
my
and
scout.
soft.
Let's deploying field. Use an aura. Delivery.
Right. Defend,
You're
then
staying
counter.
right here.
That's a good review thing here.
This outside. Appendix destroyed. Attack at range.
Get a load of this. Special delivery.
Try this
Firing on
outside.
my scout. Let's go. This one's sharp. Gotcha.
Play with the big
Yeah,
boy.
nice job.
Nice.
That was a cinch.
Nopon, it actually exists. Oh no. Yes, just go ahead, do it. Refine this gemstone, which is inscribed with the ancient secret Nopon origins. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, fair enough. No Primoria, by the way. And Nopon who gives us trials. Feels familiar. Yeah, the Nopon Arcsage, right? That one also has its own special dimension, so it is indeed familiar. Very familiar. Oh no! I found it! Looks like we can't really... I mean, we are high enough level. We can just get you from behind and... Hello!
I didn't want to fight.
Play smart and buff up.
This takes some pressure. Nice job. Nice one, guys.
Okay. So that's done. Let's go ahead and work on this one. We'll head over to the Manon spaceship after this because we need to leave our Skells for that, right? So that makes sense, I hope.
Gotta hear this.
Get a load of this.
Hey, Jim. Keep what you know to yourself. Okay. I'm making promises. Swear to bring Aqua home safe. What do we do now? Oh well, let's hand this one in. More intel, apparently. Nice work, yeah. Heads up. Lifetime supply of pizza money as ransom. Say that you'll go earn that pizza money. Propose an alternate plan. Heartfelt a payoff fee. Do we actually have to pay that?
Thank you.
Oh well, just do it. We got enough money from the from all the survey rewards, so eh. Pizza. Oh no. How are we doing here now, by the way? Yeah. Okay, so there's this still. The unbreakable sword. And then that. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, do we finish the... I mean, there's still this heart-to-heart over here. The last one is to that one. And then I want to do the Affinity missions, honestly. Just get that done. Hello, hello. Heir, my friends. You are a long way from home. Perhaps it is fate that you appear before me when you do. Would it trouble you to hear me out? Historically, war is to wrath our livelihood. We live in full, proud recognition of our martial powers and accomplishments. But there have been voices of late among the younger generation calling out this way of life as backward and anachronistic. With each day that passes since the gates of NLA opened to us, these voices grow ever louder and more numerous. Naturally, the hardened older warriors feel anger and resentment towards the young. It disrespects our traditions, they say. And hence my question to you. As the leader, with whom should my favor lie? Speak for the young, assert that change is a chance to grow, insist that tradition is important above all else, caution that he should stay out of it. So the thing is, change is a chance to grow. However, there is usually some worth in traditions. There are traditions for a reason, and too rapid change is a problem in itself. Well, he's not gonna be happy with this either. So, yeah. A very Earth-like answer. The people have gone so far as to trade their fleshly bodies for clever mechanical ones. Yet if courage in the face of change be the wellspring of your power, then perhaps there is some wisdom in your counsel. I shall remember your frank advice. Thank you. What is the matter? Is it so unexpected that I would seek out your opinion? Perhaps it is so indeed. Were I but a warlord, butchering my enemies in combat as the supreme leader of wrath, I may not have thought to do so. But I am all that remains of the royal line, and I have a duty to lead my people. The bitter decision to enter the Ganglion service, our sworn enemy though may be, stemmed also from that duty. I must put the greatest emphasis on my people's happiness and well-being. My personal feelings are largely irrelevant. Telling me he's doing a great job? Say you hope one day to be counted among his retainers. Warn him that a prince cannot afford to appear weak. I mean, yeah. Yeah, approve. Coming from anyone else, I would dismiss such trifling platitudes with barely a tail twitch. But from you, they seem to come from the heart. Mysterious. I may have said too much. Please let me know what let none know what we discussed here. And should the chance present itself, let us speak again. My favorite one. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this one. We're already here, might as well. Enter, not jump. Hey, I know you. It's, Sai, right? Your timing's perfect. Think you could help me out with one more little job? I've got to borrow this Manon, but the hole's taking forever to dig. Do you want to know whose body it is? A guy named Agua. Thought he was a blade, but really he was just a dumb, hungry animal like the rest of his kind. You said you were helping out with his investigation, yeah? Now that I think about it, that makes you the same as him, don't it? Well, you're late to the party, pal. I was scarfed down a special grenade pizza and went back to that great UFO in the sky. The little idiot's brain turned off the moment they see a pizza. Well, he got a blast of salami and cheese, alright. Plus a little something with a real kick. Dodoma, Jerome, Yu, Aqua, every last one of them got the house special. They all died with the taste of grenade pizza fresh on their tongues. Surprised? Was I not the main dish you were expecting? Force yourself to stay calm and discover Powell's motive. You can try to keep that cool facade, but I hear your soul screaming. But hey, you wanna hear a story? I'll tell you one before I send it to hell. The Manon killed my wife. Aqua killed my wife. But dying for his crime isn't enough. I'll follow him to hell and poison him again. And since you're helping him, that makes you guilty by association. I don't care if you're a blade or the Director General. You became my enemy the moment you choose a side. Thanks for that audio file, yes? Right. You didn't eat the pizza? Well, suspect Aqua asks Aqua if he really killed Powell's wife. How he's alive after the eating the pizza. Huh? Right. So by defusing the bomb, we actually saved his life here. Okay. Okay. Looks like we have
We've got company.
right.
Attack at range. Follow my
It's a low level 1, so it's not really need to do anything drastic here.
But I can better. My opposite range run. Now, get some range shots in. Hope you're ready for this. Go deep and close the gap. Backslash.
And 5.
Nice job. Look how far I've come. Where are my high fives and
Well, but what about these accusations? Made up, or is there something to it? Imply that you would want more from Aqua. I guess we're not getting the story, huh? Huh. Should I have chosen the suspect option? Doesn't feel very satisfying, honestly. Okay, then we have this special snowflake sent by the Nopon Archsage, or whatever his name is.
Going all out. Send them flying. Harder than my scouts.
Get up.
Let's go.
Close quarters? It's for me.
Special delivery. Get a load of this. Got this. Follow me. Have fire with everything
Watch
you've
how a
got.
field marksman does it.
Special delivery.
I'll play smart and buff up. Try this on the side.
Yeah. Get ready for this. Powering up my scout.
Here we go.
Okay.
There. Special delivery. Got this. Special delivery.
Every one of these has got your name on it. I'll play
Nice.
buff up.
Got this.
I'll play
Hurts, you jerk.
What? You got knocked down?
Powering up my scout. Let's go. Taking me down. Give me some power. Gotcha. Enemies on
Why
guard.
was one Skell almost dead there? Like, what the fuck?
Blast a hole right through. They're not so tough.
Try this
Aim
on
for
the
the side. I'll fight tooth and nail. Special delivery. This one's sharp.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Up against the wall here. Give me a buff. I'm playing smart and buff up.
Now, I'm almost out of fuel.
Try
Special
this on the
delivery.
side.
Please hit yourself.
Every one of these has got your name.
Delivery. Gotcha.
I'll play
Got
smart and
deploying
buff up.
shield. Use an aura. Powering up
Try
my
this
scout.
on the side.
Let's go. Get a load of this.
Get a lot of this.
Have some. Fire. Don't miss. Got this.
I'll play smart and buff up.
You're not taking me down. Give me some power.
Try this on
All
the
right.
side.
I'll play it safe.
Okay.
Play smart and buff up.
Just behave yourself. Powering up my scout.
I like it a lot.
Got it. This one's for the win. Look at it. See how hard I
Oh wow, I just dragged the Skell in one shot. Yeah, I mean, you say you wouldn't done that we don't know that. And it sounded like Paul only poisoned the pizzas for the Manon because his wife died. So why would there be a poisoned pizza beforehand? Tell it by Nopon that was a fun fight at least. The fuck? Didn't work. Oh, ah. Okay then. Well, that's one done. I'm gonna accept that at some point later. Right now we have a Skell to repair and to refuel actually. So there's that. And we do have enough uranium, so yeah. So I want back. Yeah, this one needs a slight refuel. There we go. All right. To serve Nopon. Then and now, level 80. This one's 56, so let's do that one first. Are requirements not met? Oh, trade agreement must not be active? Oh no. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Okay, this one then.
Yeah.
Step right up.
Hey,
We have a customer.
Customer who has been waiting forever. Why is Tora at Elle's shop? Tora shopping, of course.
Indeed, indeed, good Nopon. Now, what is it we can help you find?
Tora in dire need of secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Ask if someone is sick. Want aloud if he is going to flip it for profit.
Very sick. Oh no! Who need this remedy, Tora? Heir to Nopon future suffering from terrible sickness.
That sounds serious.
We can only pray we have what you need in stock.
No good. Tall blue friend does not have secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Well, it is secret after all.
Luckily, Tora clever Nopon who know recipe for remedy. Tora just need help finding ingredients.
We would be most happy to aid you, good sir. And we are sure Elma and her merry band would be pleased to assist as well.
Sure. We'll do all we can to help you gather what you need.
Hooray! Nopon future safe. Thank you, friends. First, Tora need these 2 ingredients.
Ooh, we get a file, huh? Get 3. All right. All right. Oh no, middle sauce. Okay. Let's hope we don't lose another Skell to those guys. Or 2, or 3, I don't know. Okay, so there's one. There we go. Save. And here we go.
This one's sharp. Going all out. Send them flying. Get ready for this. I won't let you down.
Play
My
smart
scout.
and buff
Let's
up.
go. Get a load of this! Behave yourself!
Try this on the side.
Special fire! Don't miss! I'll pick them off!
Nice.
Enemies on guard! Use ranged attacks! I'll blast a hole
Try
right
this on
through
the
there!
side. Think you can take that heat?
Gotcha! Special delivery! Powering up my scouts! Where? Go! Special delivery!
Play smart and buff up.
This one's deploying field!
Yeah. I mean, it's started on us, so of course, no chance.
Use range shots next!
I like it a lot.
Now! Get some range shots in!
I like it a lot.
Delivery!
Yeah.
Powering up my scouts! Done with melee attack!
First scale down.
There! Delivery!
Ball.
I'm liking you. There! This will take some pressure off. Behave yourself!
Shoot now while they're in pair.
I'll pick them off!
I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Hope you're ready for this!
First grenade.
Go me!
Okay, good.
Close the gap! Special delivery! Have some! Powering up my scout! Let's go! Special delivery!
Wild smash.
Deploying field! This one's sharp! It'll help us get the edge!
Okay.
There! Dodge this!
HP doing a fantastic job down there.
Melee attack!
Just not dying.
Special delivery! Get a load of this!
Okay, that one's one. Finally, this one down.
Powering up my scout! Let's go!
Time to.
Yeah! I figured you'd win.
Okay, done.
One was guaranteed.
But we have a scale to repair. All right. HP, please do take better care of your skills. Thank you. Oh, we didn't get the drop. Oh, okay. Now that's a problem.
This might be a challenge.
That's the wrong one.
Not looking good. Jerk! I need power.
Dare you knock me down?
Hurts, jerk!
That.
Buff us, please.
Who else unlocked there? So that thing stunlocks you. That's great. Great fun for the future. So you basically need some form of stun resistance if you want to ever fight that guy, which is fair, but for now it sucks. Okay, so let's going to take out more and get lucky. Maybe there's some special parts. I guess there's the tail. Let's focus the tail first. See what happens.
This one's sharp. Stop acting up.
Well, that's our first scale down.
Subterfuge. Not looking good.
Our second scale down.
Alignment. You.
I'll play it smart and
My
bump
topic
up.
special delivery.
You want to play with the big boy?
Pass it section. Go me. Now close the gap. Behave yourself. Beat barrage. Now get some rain shots. I hope you're ready for this. Shooting star.
Okay.
Finish me the pressure off.
I'm getting fired up.
Special delivery. This one's sharp. Go me. Now close the gap.
Okay, we got the tail.
Special delivery. Enemies off guard. Behave yourself. I'll blast a hole right through
I'll play it smart and make this deep back.
him.
And that's our third scale down.
Stack up the hits. Move it for the kill.
Thanks. That hurts, you jerk. It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Buff us, please. My blood's really pumping now.
Superior press pump. Atomic jet.
Delivery. Got this.
Okay.
Burst grenade. Wild smash.
Black butterfly.
No one can
This
touch me.
one's sharp.
Use an aura.
No one can touch me. We have no aura.
Still backing up.
Target range.
Big Dad, you're touting my right.
Atomic hit.
Fight him on my own.
Okay. And yep, everyone is dead.
Pressure off. Have some. Yes. Now melee attack. Dodge this.
All right.
Dodge this. Go me. Now close the gap. Special delivery. Dodge this. Special delivery.
We probably need to heal our penitents in a moment here. To be on the safe side.
Close the gap.
Nice. Okay.
Yes. Now melee attacks.
I mean, this works as long as we keep that up. We won't, but still.
Close the gap.
Yeah, there we go.
Have some. Dodge this. This will take some pressure off. Special delivery.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Dodge this. Get ready for this. Special delivery. This will take some pressure off. Dodge this. Go me. Now close the gap. Special delivery. This one's sharp. Dodge this. Too easy. Moving on the next
Okay.
one. Special to fire. And don't miss.
So that one's down.
Special delivery. Yes. Now melee attack.
And we got the item. That's good. So it was probably like we probably had to destroy the tail. Could have been just a coincidence that we got it after, like on the second one where I did destroy the tail, but yeah, could also not be a coincidence. But yeah, got him down, got our item. And let's go ahead and grab whatever we need here. Is that the buried things? Or do we actually just collect stuff? No, it is them, yeah, figures. Okay, we do have to be a bit mindful of this guy. I can fight it, but I don't want to fight it together with this.
Hey, but I didn't want to. This
Powering
one's
up would
sharp.
be the smart approach.
Okay.
Powering up my Skells. Let's go. I feel great. Gotcha. Let's get him.
Hello.
One more volley and down they go.
You did not drop what we need. How dare you? Do you have cards? Oh, you do.
This one's sharp. Going all out. There. Mine.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Yeah, I figured you'd win.
That's a lot of loot, actually. Okay. Got nothing though, once again. Maybe this is not the right ones. They are rather low level
Oh, great.
compared to the other stuff.
Come on. We gotta get
Play
everything
it
in
smart
their
and
face.
buff up.
I know. Take this. Appendage destroyed.
Everyone needs
Look what I figured you'd win.
That one
Nope,
was
they do drop it.
guaranteed.
Wait, it's wings. Hold on, do we just need to... Can we target the wings?
Look out. We've got company.
Head. You know what? That might work.
Get a load of powering up my Skells.
Oh, I see it. Yes, it's the arms, specifically. I saw the
One more volley and down they go.
the quest marker.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. This one's sharp. Going all out. Powering up my Skells.
Close quarters.
Go. Nice job. Nice one, guys.
Oh, we got both. Nice. Well, that's done. Since we're already here, right? Might as well take out the Nopon thingy, hopefully. Do we? Okay, this is probably... Okay, that is in there. It's probably in the cave. We know the entrance is over here. Oh no, there's X.
This one's sharp. We're off balance.
I really
Ready up there. I could use a little help here, please. I feel great. Let's get him. So long, sucker. Let's bump up. Special delivery. Have some. Gotcha.
Nice.
Yeah.
Think you could take
Boost
that
range
heat?
attacks next. Hope you're ready for this. Come on. There's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
Yeah, like take charge of Blade.
Like, take charge of Blade. What the fuck, HB?
They've seen us. Only one thing to do now. Come on. We gotta get right in their face. I know. Take this.
Let's try.
Powering up my Skells. Let's go.
Smart and buff up.
Get a load of this.
Everyone
There.
needs got
Special
your
delivery. Fire
Watch
with
out,
everything
field
you've
marksman
got. Special
does it.
delivery.
Let's just try.
Help us, please. My blood's really pumping now. I could use a little
Here we go. Think you could take that heat?
Powering
Yeah, we're destroying a few things in the process as well. That's fine.
Everyone sees you got your name right there on the side. Here we go. Snowflake, smart as fuck.
Delivery. Look what I've done now.
That didn't last very long.
Superior decoy round.
Behave yourself.
Shield wall.
They appreciate you. This takes the pressure off.
I see damage there on us. That's pretty big, actually. Okay, we're the only Skell left.
Let's buff up. Here we go.
I'll blast a hole right through. This one's sharp.
Almost down.
One's really pumping now. Absorber skin. On my own. Too easy. Moving on the next one. Got this. Got
Okay. Got more evasion.
Now close the gap. This will take some pressure off. That hurts, you jerk.
Ah, so much for the evasion. Can I not? There we go.
This will take some pressure off.
Okay, it didn't last very long.
Too easy. Moving on the next one. This don't push. Special delivery. Dodge this.
Fuck.
Don't push. Dodge this. This will take some pressure off. Delivery. This one's sharp. Dodge this.
Hey, that was a good one.
That hurts, you jerk.
Eh.
Pressure off. Special delivery. Dodge this.
Okay, so the ads only deal 1 damage, it seems.
Now close the gap.
That's convenience.
Dodge this. This will take some pressure. Don't push. This one's sharp. Special delivery. Dodge this. So mean. Now close the gap.
Okay. Off we go.
Don't hurt me too easy. Moving on the next one. Special delivery. This will take some pressure off. Dodge this. So mean. Now close the gap. Get ready for this. Stop acting up.
Hornicious, we probably will not be able to beat the Nopon thingy down here. Since we lost most of our Skells.
Dodge this. Back off. Use melee attacks.
We lost all of our Skells, okay.
Don't push. More enemies. Sliding flicker.
What?
Attack quick.
Okay, I guess we just stop. So that means while the Nopon quest itself is probably like this one's not going to be the problem. The problem is the enemy that is guarding the Nopon quest. So yeah, got it. That one's not happening for now. When we have more, like, we have another level 60 scale waiting. When we got that thing outfitted, we can come back and, yeah, deal with that. Okay, we were doing what? This right here. So we got this, which means we just have to hand this back in.
Yeah.
Also, it did do
Am I
gravity
right?
damage. I saw that.
Hey,
Good sir, we have your ingredients.
Now you can create that ancient Nopon remedy you need, right?
Something wrong? Tora have even blanker
Like,
stare than
we
usual.
have a 60 lying
I'm
around
pretty
that's
sure
not
that's
outfitted yet, so
disappointment, Tatsu.
that's already gonna help.
This not enough. Tora still need final ingredient. Guardian ether scale.
Oh dear.
You know it?
We do. The Guardian Ether Scale is an exceedingly rare material shed by a most singular creature.
A singular creature.
It is known as the ruler of fates. Here, see for yourselves.
Great.
Hey, it's...
That's right. We saw this creature deep inside Noctilum.
It serves as a steward of all life on Mira and is said to cull the impure. It has never been defeated in battle.
And Tora want Team Tatsu to fight it? Tora crazy!
But it's crucial we help this sick Nopon, right, Tora?
Fuck.
Tora value his life above all other Nopon.
Then it's settled. We'll get you that scale.
Elma.
I won't allow the future of the Nopon people to be threatened on my watch.
Okay. So, does that mean... Okay, it's something else.